Queen per kill. Queen per wave, nice. We slept a little bit. We slept for a long bit. We slept for, I want to say 5 hours. Which is good because I needed it. There you go. So now I got some good news, I got some bad news, so we'll do some videos. Just check out how much time I had for The Good Place. A lot less than expected. Six. I got 10 days for 13 hours. Wagwan. Okay, time for a quick shower. Oh. Whew. Fuck. Feels great. Feels really good. Sheesh. No, no, no. Everything is okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Oh shit. Why is coin per kill less? Il faut l'équipement à la maison. Okay, good, 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 good. Atelier, Riza, full plate wardrobe. Ooh, let's go. Okay, good. Non? Non, doucement. Ich faut den Schaffen. Mais c'est quelqu'un que j'ai beaucoup apprécié. Gentil. C'est quelqu'un qui prend avec tout le monde. Là-dessus. Il était moldave. Sa famille. De quoi? Mais les enfants qui jouent à des jeux vidéo. J'aimais ça aussi. C'est comme... Non, ma mère aussi, elle part ça, mais... c'est différent. Pour jouer. C'est quelque chose que je fais pour relaxer. Okay, I'm bring it back to my father. Okay. Okay, good. Good. This is what I thought. This is what I give y'all. A little bit of me. It's my heart. Feeling at the hospital, but I'm not cooperating. Not cooperating. Operating. You don't know I'm underground. Yeah, I eat. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to our show. It's like doing also having a wonderful day on this 16th September 25. Just got out of the shower. Sorry for today, no content. First of all, we worked so hard with Brooklyn Nine-Nine yesterday. I was exhausted. Second of all, I was nervous to sleep because we had a meeting with the governmental worker. But our day is starting. Our content making is starting, so I'm excited. Let's freaking go. For now, what I need you to do is just check. Good. Who's down for a little major corn? Me. Fuck you, David. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome, Commercial. Because you guys are doing well. Because having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 17th September 2025. Here is the intro of the day. I know what you're saying, Ink. It's 5 o'clock p.m. I don't know how you know that, but you know that. And you're doing the intro. What is going on, my dude? So, what I like to do is I like to talk about what happened before we do the intro. Now, I'll be completely honest. We didn't do EK before. So what happened exactly is yesterday I went to bed super late, to the degree where both my phone were full. But it was a phone. I'm gonna do a small, because I did a video talking about it already. But for my phone, for emptying the phone, we did find a program, but they're asking for cash. So I'm gonna wait until I do a couple more shifts. Because right now the job is okay. So right now the job, we finished yesterday our third shift. So we're gonna wait until a little bit more until the job is secure. First of all, Zoa White Peach. Then I got my breakfast, which is, if you know what I'm eating, you're a champion. What is this? It's bread and cheese. So most people will say grilled cheese. However, is this grilled or is this steamed? Nothing beats steamed bread. So I'm gonna wait a couple of shifts, at least. I sort of guarantee that I have work next week, because it's only $50 for 1 month. But at the same time, you know, it's not a lot of money. $50 per month is not a lot of money. But at the same time, I could be using this money for better. And if I lose a job for whatever reason, what happened here? It's a new shirt. So new shirt usually, which is a little bit. My mom bought it for me. Lacoste. Thanks to Mom. I think it's one of my stepfather old shirt too. Why? Because the little thing here disintegrate. So there's no job security right now. I'm gonna wait until they tell me, hey, we fucking love you, dude. I'm gonna tell me we fucking love you. Left job security. So here's what happened this morning. This is why we're such a mess. This is why we're so tired. I finished working at 2:15 a.m. I woke up at 8 because, oh my god. I woke up at 8 because I wanted to make sure that we had everything. So this is the behind the scene of the behind the scene. What exactly happened is because this phone has the storage, and we do have good Wi-Fi, right? I'm able to record less, which means I'm able to upload less. You're right. Which means it takes less time. So what I'm trying to do is, and there's something that you shouldn't do, increment of sleep. 3 hours and a half, 3 hours and a half, which gives you 7 hours per night to sleep. Put an alarm clock, you wake up. When you feel tired, you restart. Get your sleep schedule in order, plus get as much as content as possible. I just had an orgasm. That was so good. So, all this to say, we're going this morning. I'm gonna do a another video for it. But this morning went super, 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 super well, and it's really cool because that's what I've been looking for. I love the two of them because they're both good in every way. The first one is a bit more humanitarian, so a bit more like on the. This is kind of insane because the first one was what I was looking for, right? What I thought the first one is the first. We'll talk about it in another video more, but basically the first one is she's gonna help me with building a CV and helping resume. You do interviews and you think you're a good talker, but then you realize just how bad you are at interviewing. Like fuck. And you understand? So yeah, so a bit problematic. So then what happened is the second one, who is really specified, and okay, well, this is the mentality that you have to go in. This is how you prepare, right? But between preparing yourself and doing something is very different. So the two of them together are numero uno, as they say in French. Now, ultimately speaking, there's some great news again. We went there. I couldn't sleep because I was so excited about the future. I had to call my mom because my mom started at 11 today, which is at 10 o'clock, and I had to call my father because I have this rule that when I call my mom, I call my dad. That kid back around me. Passe à 10 heures. Oh la la. Damn, dude. Wait a second, you just said me something bad. That kid. On peut faire un brunch. That kid à 9 ans et demi, on peut faire comme un brunch. Je passe à 10 heures. Passe à 10 heures. Je vais être plus présent. Okay, good. That's what I love. My father, not I love my father, but he's very easygoing. Compared to my mom, who's super stressful. The two realities. So my father was like, hey, usually I see him at 8 o'clock because we're both a morning person. And he's like, my apologies. Oh, come at 8 o'clock. He didn't tell me not to come at 8 o'clock, so imagine I come in and not ready to have me. So thank God I texted him. But hey, this is solved, this is good. I don't care if he wants to see me at 8 or 10. For me, it's the same thing. It's even better 10 because I get time to make a bit of content before going there, and I get to upload as I'm there. Sounds good? Sounds great. So we came back. I called my father. I called my mom. I'm gonna be honest here. We haven't streamed in 3 weeks. This morning. Okay, so this is a complex video, but it's very short. I'm seeing people play a game, which is Silksong, and I played the first one, which is Hollow Knight. They're a game that I love, so I miss gaming, but I also miss streaming. So this morning we did we went into my pile of game because I do have a pile of game, and we pick out some game that I can play, which is kind of funny because there's a bunch that I cannot even finish, but still. So this is it. Now tonight. I'm gonna make videos. I want to thank God that I checked for The Good Place. The Good Place, I don't know why. I thought I had until the 31st of September. Or the 30th of September, because the Halloween is until the 31st of October, which is 30/31. But no, we have till the 26th. Now, this is still 5 days. Oh, this is still 4 days. Yeah, it's still 4 days. You know why? Because it's 26 inclusive. It is 27, 28, 29, 30 inclusive. So it's 5 days. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we're gonna be starting to watch The Good Place. The Good Place will be a lot easier because it's 4 seasons of 13 episodes, or 13 episodes is how much? 13 episodes is about my apologies. well, 3 hours and 15. 3 hours and 15 times 4 is 13 hours. 13 hours divided by 10, because I got 10 days. Today is the 17th. If I start today, we have 10 days. If I don't start today, we don't have 10 days. If I start today, we have to watch a show about... My apologies. An hour 10 per day. A bit more, a bit less, but not a lot. Not a lot less. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. So with that being said, we're gonna start our day. Today on the menu, there's no TikTok live because tonight is Wednesday, and I do have a tournament to do. So sadly, a tournament. However, tomorrow we're back with a TikTok live. Tonight I want to start streaming. I want to wait until the end of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. This finished yesterday. The Good Place is also something worrying because I just finished Brooklyn Nine-Nine and we didn't finish it. So kind of a whatchamacallit, my apologies, bad look. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show, because the Azul Walks are having a wonderful 17th of September 2025. Today, we're talking about one of the most important, if not the most important thing that happened in a while, which is meeting the second government rep. So yeah, so this is going to be personal. This is going to be moving forward in life. So this is going to be super cool. So what exactly happened is I had a first rep who took me way earlier, and that first rep is, and you know what's the insane part? The two of them are so important. We're gonna get into it today. It's gonna be a long video, so grab a seat, grab a drink, cheers, and let's have some fun. So, I see two people. So the first one, she is more a expert into, into the field of action. Okay, so this is how you present yourself. This is the question that you ask. This is the people that you ask. And this is cool. This is really, really cool. How can I say this? It's more in the present kind of thing. The second one, which I thought I needed more, and this is going to be super nice because of what I'm going to say after. The second one I thought I needed, she's more into preparing. Okay, so how do you get the course? How do you prepare yourself? And what you want to work? What is your? We're going to talk about this later on, but it's really much like self-work to be able to present yourself. So the first one is presenting yourself, and the second one is self-work to present yourself. So I thought I had a good interview until I realized I didn't. And this is kind of cool. This is kind of us working together. Next on this. So how did it go? It went really well. It's a totally different vibe. So she comes in, and she establishes herself. Today was more so a presentation. It's gonna take a while. It's like a 9 session. Now the thing with 9 session is I'm seeing her once a week. So if you're good in math, that's about 2 months. More than 2 months. Oh, phone is too hot. That's okay. That's okay, Meng. That is okay, Meng. I text my father because he texted me. C'est parfait. Chance, mate. My father texted me. So I go in and it's more presentation. So what she wanted to do is like, okay, well, what is your expectation towards this? I'm like, I have no clue what you do. So, I didn't say it like that, but that was the intended message behind it. I was like, well, I'm trying to looking for a formation or a job. And she said, why formation in itself? I said, I felt like my CV, although was kind of good because I did work at multiple places, how many of those experiences translated to something that's interesting for the employer? So for example, right, and this is what I learned later on. Which later on I mean last year. So we had a job interview at a place, and they asked me, okay, well, what we were interested in is you have experience doing X and Y. But this experience dated for 5-6 years. I'm like, dude, I had other job in between, but I care about this one. So if I work 12 years into, I don't know, wood sculpting, and I'm going into a job which is hairdressing, like, that's different, right? So the experience doesn't translate a lot. So I was like, do I have a choice? That's a good song. That's a good song. Can we find it? Uh-huh. What if I add lyrics? Okay, I think that's it. That's an easy kill. I'm a real nigga. Bad as fuck. Where my hug at? No. Still got the nigga pipe. You want his gun? That was a really good song. Am I? ADHD. This I know. No, I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what that is. Oh well, this will be lost and forever. This is a shame because that was a good song. Okay, so I told her that I felt that this could be improving my CV. She said, okay, well, do you have todo bien. Jamais je vais die, non, toujours je vais fight. Ni mes idoles, on était d'enterrement. C'est fou ce qui est fait de nous. Je juste live, tout ne m'appartient. Jamais je vais die, non, toujours je vais fight. I got murder on my mind. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Guys, doing well, still having a wonderful day on this 17th September 2005. Of course, we had a problem with the heat. This phone overheated, but also this phone. This phone overheats less than this phone, so this is pretty surprising. So we're doing part 2 of my meeting with the second rental worker. So I told her, like I said, you really have to watch part 1. I'm going to repeat myself because, again, I run the risk that this will go cold. What do you think about this shirt? It's new. My mom got it for me. Lacoste. Super nice. My first Lacoste shirt, I think. Basically what happened is I felt like I didn't have the... I felt like with my CVs, with my schooling, I had a really good chance at finding a very general job, but I felt like I needed more structure in my life. And because I needed more structure in my life, what could bring it to me, right? We talked about how my father, when he was younger, my father was given 6 choices for classes, and I was like, this is lucky. Now we have so many choices. It's a fear of missing out, a FOMO. Did I do the right thing or did I not do the right thing, you know? So I need to be, I don't know if it's linked to the ADHD, but I need to be scheduled. I need to be, I'm not gonna say cornered because that sounds weird, but I need to be, like I said, structure. Structure is what I need. So we saw each other, and this is really cool. She told me there's 2 possible ways. So the first possible way is that we establish a psychological what should we call it? Profile, yeah. And the profile itself will say, okay, well, these are your values. This is what you believe in. This is what you're interested in. So this is kind of cool. This is really kind of cool. Oh, guess what? Okay. It was a French product and I had to do a video in French. So this is what we checked. It did go super well. It's a lot of things. So she's been telling me her credits, which is basically why is she good, why is she a qualified professional, which I didn't need, but hey, if you want to brag, go ahead. Because I'm joking. She was super nice. And yeah, so there was a bit of a problem. So she said that I had a diploma into bakery. And she really tried to push me into bakery again. But I'm like, I did like doing bakery. Did I love it? No. Would I make it a job? No. Also, what you have to understand is I was 19 when I made that choice. I'm 32. Things are changing, right? If I've worked in bakery since the age of 19, it would be my job forever. But I haven't. So this is kind of meaningless in itself, you know? So we start. I have something to fill up, which is so I have, you're going to ask a question. I'm going to give you field of interest. Champ d'intérêt, which is field of interest in English. It's really rare that it translates perfectly, but this time it does. My apologies. My apologies. So, I have to write down, okay, well, out of 1 to 5, 1 being the least interested and 5 being the most interested, where where do I lay? Am I super interested by that or not? And then we're going to be able to say, okay, well, guess what? This is where you are. It sucks because I'm laughing because, for example, right? They asked me the question like, hey, you need knowledge to know the pill to save somebody, right? Somebody is sick, whatever, and you need to know the medication to save the person. I don't care about medication, but at the same time, if I write that, they're gonna say, okay, well, you don't want to save the person, so I have a moral dilemma, and I have to write down something, but then this doesn't give it a accurate thing. So that's pretty much it. So yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it. So it went well. Now, of course, it's an hour, so it goes super fast. We spend like half an hour presenting herself, and she's super nice. It's odd because she's very motherly, very very motherly. For example, she say, okay, well, you know, to get to her office is like a labyrinth, right? And I was like, okay. And she said, can you find your way out? And she said, okay, well, it's not complex because I did a couple mistakes. She said, it's not complex, you just have to look for the exit sign. And I'm like, I don't have my glasses. And those exit signs they're green on green. So it's a green display in front of the green wall. So like, I don't know what the fuck that is. She's like, oh, you're coming back, but you don't have your glasses. I was like, I'm sorry. But it was really nice. She's super kind. And it's kind of nice because I have both a more dynamic with the younger one and a more professional with the older one. So it went super well. Poor girl, she was sick this morning. She said, so I asked her, are you okay? She's like, no, she said, I went to swim yesterday and I don't feel good. I'm like, okay. But hey, I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. So anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I got murder on my mind. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome from the show. Let's do more for having a wonderful day on this drumroll please. On this 17th September 2025. Whoa, I wanted to do a cheers, but I hit too hard and then the phone fell. That's typical Ink behavior. So today we're doing a comeback on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the whole thing. No, I think it's okay. We put this to cool it down, but I don't think it needs to be cooled down more than that. So we got some great news and we got some bad news. We have a comeback on, because Brooklyn Nine-Nine left Netflix yesterday. They would come on here and said, listen, we failed. I know we failed. We got to season 4, episode, I think it's 6. Which is, doesn't have the show. The truth, what happened is I got cocky. I did 4 seasons of Prison Break, which is 22 episode. So I was like, you know what, it's gonna be, and not a big deal. But Brooklyn Nine-Nine is just so much to recap. See, for example, with Prison Break, It was an episode of 40 minutes, but what did they actually do in 40 minutes? Not a lot. Versus the Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is an episode of 20 minutes, what do they do in 20 minutes? Well, they do a lot, you know? So it's a bit of a difference. It's a bit of a difference in the two of them. So, we failed. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of disappointed with myself. Now, also, one of the reasons why I failed is super simple. I did watch the show, so even if I missed a little bit, I was like, you know what, it's not a big deal. We're gonna do as much as we want. As much as we want, right? Now, did I know I was gonna do so little? No, I didn't know. I didn't know. So that kind of sucks. But at the same time, listen, it was a good time. It was something fun to do, and I had a good time. Of course, it sucks that I didn't finish it. Because Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I'm going to tell you guys the story of what really happened with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is kind of a sucky story. But before we start, two things before we start. So, because most people are going to quit after this, announcing the next watch through, which is The Good Place. I am so thankful. The Good Place is very small. It's 4 seasons of 13 episodes, which are 20 minutes each, which gives you 13 hours or an hour and 8 minutes per day of watching. If we start today, here's what you're gonna do, right? Why am I thankful? Because I thought it was until the end of September. It's not. It's until the 26th of September. So who puts date like that? I don't know. I do not know, but this is the truth. So, we'll be watching it. Second thing, I feel like I was penalized for these two shows, Good Place and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So most of these two shows I watched. I got a text for this. Ooh, guess what? Storage, let's go. Perfect. Good. We had a file that wouldn't upload, so what we did is we sped it up, and now we are hoping that it will, it will upload. YP Joe. Pretty fucking good. So, these show may be Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but it may be The Good Place. I watched during the pandemic, which was in 2020. I wasn't making content, and I gotta be honest, the thought of making content wasn't something. You guys know the story. I told you guys multiple times what it was the story, but I'm gonna say it one more time for the new people over here. The idea to make content came into July 2021, and we started doing content the next day. Yeah, which is not true. It's not July, it's May. The 9th of May 2025. 2021 we started. For The Good Place and for Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it's two shows that I've watched a lot. So, for example, what exactly happened is the pandemic happened. I'm watching. Okay, so this is a cool story, but it has everything to do with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And when you realize how crazy that is, it's insane. I used to, and this is a true story. My apologies. I used to do something insane. I had a Netflix account because back then I had a lot of money, and they did the try 1 month for free, and I was like, okay, well, guess what? We tried it, and I think it was November. I think it was November 2019. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have it free December because we have vacation, right? So I had no Wi-Fi, but I still had a Netflix subscription. So what I did with the Netflix subscription, easy. At work, we had Wi-Fi. At my father's house, we had Wi-Fi. So I downloaded shows. I downloaded the complete season of The Office and complete season of Shameless. I was like, okay, well, you got two weeks to watch them, right? Which was cool. Then it happened with the pandemic. The pandemic was something where I literally had I couldn't go out. So what we started doing is we bought the Netflix. The first thing I watched on Netflix with the Wi-Fi was The Office. Now The Office is technically not true. Why? We were already at season 8. So after that I watched, and I decided to watch, and this is a crazy story because so 2020, the pandemic. We watched Z Nation also. My game of 2020 pandemic was Cyberpunk 2025. 2077. I'm tired, guys. I'm exhausted. So I go in and I play this game. And we watch the whole Park and Recs, which is pretty cool. And then after that, I'm looking for a show, right? And we end up watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is, and this is a crazy story. We started playing it. See, Cyberpunk I never played before. Then we started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine by playing Borderlands 2. And it completely changed my perception because Borderlands 2 is one of those games that I played the most, and Brooklyn Nine-Nine was just one of the shows that I binge watched. I started watching it from one day and I binge watched it till the end. And it was a great, great show. However, when you do this, there's a little bit of a problem. The little bit of a problem is we just watch an entire show in one sitting. Not one sitting, but like one stretch, right? So I don't know if it was 1 month, 2 months, but we did watch the whole show. Now, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I watched so fast I couldn't really enjoy it. So fast forward us making content, which is, I want to say it's 2022, beginning of 2022. What I think happened, truthfully, I think I was streaming Elden Ring, and we watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine for the second time. So we watched the show twice in a very small amount of time. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine, in my opinion, wasn't great because, and this is the bad part, Brooklyn Nine-Nine wasn't great because we watched it twice, almost in a row. I think there was a show in between Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I don't remember what it was. I think it's like, it's probably a shitty show. So we watched it twice, and of course the second time it's not as good, right? Now, why did I watch it 2 times? Well, first of all, I'm a dumbass that doesn't want to explore. Second of all, it's a case of... it's a case of I'm playing video games, I'm not paying attention to the show, but I'm also doing white noise. So I'll watch the show, I'll capture some moments in my memories, but I'm not. Now, back then, even though the first time I watched it, I wasn't making content. The second time I watched it, I was making content, but I was only streaming. Why is that important? Doing a recap of a show is something I had no interest in. So we go in, and I watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine for the second time. And this soured my memories of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I was like, ugh, this is not so good. And you're gonna see most of the time that you start a show, you start with season 1. So what I didn't do is, you know what's insane? I remember exactly when I started. I was playing Ooh La La. Yeah. That was a while ago. I loved Ooh La La, but I don't like it anymore. Ooh La La is cool though. Ooh La La is cool. I could restart Ooh La La. Should I restart Ooh La La? I don't know. I have no clue. So we watched the show twice. Now, going in, I want to be completely honest that I want to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. No. I did not want to watch it. Why? Because... but don't drop it for the neighbors because they're going to be pissed. Wind. I didn't want to watch it. So coming in, the reason why is because I watched it too many times. So coming in, I'm like, ugh, I don't feel like watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I have to force myself to watch it. Because, and this is one of the craziest things. This is going to be a very long video, so sit down. So we watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I have to force myself to watch it. So coming in, I'm forcing myself to watch it. Versus a show like Prison Break that I've watched before. Did I want to watch Prison Break? No, but I wanted to do a recap, and I didn't have a choice because we're gonna leave Netflix soon. Did I want to watch Lost? Absolutely, but I didn't know it was gonna leave because Lost, in my mind, it came into Netflix last year. Now, here's a crazy thing. I listened to Lost, and this is a true story. I started doing a recap. I watched the first episode. I'm like, holy shit, this show is hard to recap. I don't need to do that because I'm doing other shows at the same time. Now we focus on one show, which is a bit better. Back then, it was so confusing because I did multiple shows. Did multiple games at the same time, so forget about it. So then we start watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And I gotta say, the first season, I'm like, ugh, I watched this 20 times. Second season, I'm having a lot of fun. Third season is where I fall in love with the show again. Third season happened 4 days ago. So I'm watching the third season, and I'm like, okay, well, you have 4 days to... Not even, you have 3 days to do season 3, season 4, season 5, season 6, season 7, season 8. Sorry about the burp. Which is not possible. So I knew I wasn't gonna make it. However, I'm proud of myself because with Lost, what happened is I broke this phone, which means I couldn't play a tower, which means I couldn't continue. So we, not on purpose, of course, because I didn't make it on purpose to break my phone, but somewhat on purpose. We took a break, right? Which wasn't good to do. It wasn't good to do. Oh la la, who mama, 4 days. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. 4 times 24. Okay, we're still good though. We're still we're still good. Not great, but still good. So, like I was saying, I go in and I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna finish it. With Lost, I had 3 days left and I didn't finish it. With Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and this is also something that's kind of was bothersome. I was doing this new playthrough for the tower, because I have 4 devices, and I'm like, okay, well, let's do a playthrough for the tower, right? Here's what happened. I was like, this is kind of bow-ish because Brooklyn Nine-Nine was copywriting me. So usually what I do is I'm like, for example, more than half of Prison Break, you can hear it in my playthrough of the tower because I'm watching the show. And now I literally had to do like a show, but at the same time I'm so unfocused because we're doing recap after recap after recap. After that, we're taking a break. We're switching to mangas. After The Good Place, we're switching to Jujutsu Kaisen, which is it's a manga that finished last year, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be refreshing, and this I can watch. I can read in like a couple of sessions, which I'm excited for. That's pretty much it. So, for Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I am very sad we did it. General thought, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is better than The Office. See, so far, I have to say Brooklyn Nine-Nine, there's possibly a couple episodes per season that I didn't really like, versus The Office, which I think had a... See, The Office isn't better of The Offices, if you ask me what is my... So, why are we... First of all, why are we comparing it to Office? Well, because it's my blueprint when it comes to sitcom like that. It is also an office. A precinct is a police office. The peak of The Office, in my opinion, is season 3 and 4. There's 9 seasons of The Office. I gotta say, except for Dwight, I don't care about any of the characters in season 9. I don't care about any characters in season 8. And that sucks. That sucks. You know? Introducing 2 characters in season 9 for what? Right? Having Pam cheat for what? What did it have, you know? What did it add to the show? Versus Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which I gotta say, in season 1, from season 1, I love the characters. I love the characters. There's not a lot of change in the characters. Of course, there's some repeated plot. There's something that are not interesting, but so far it was a better show. There's more laugh minutes than any other shows. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine ended up being a very good show. What I needed was to take a break from watching the show, and that's what I got. It's a super good show. And I say you get attached to these people. Alt, Jake, Gina that leaves the show, but still. Amy, of course. Charles. Amy, and become one of the best characters at the end. You know? You care about those people. You care about the Nine-Nine. Terry loves yogurt, you know? I didn't realize just how much the show was good because I watched it too fast. I didn't realize just how good the show was because I didn't appreciate rewatching a show. There's just complete different mindset where, okay, well, this is work. I have to recap it versus, you know what? It's a show we can enjoy and just rewatch, you know? So the show in itself is amazing. I think one of the funniest show that there's been. Sadly, I don't remember how season 8 goes, season 7 goes. Maybe the show goes down, I don't know. But, yeah, couldn't recap it, so very sad. Yeah. Disappointed most of all. But yeah. Oh, by the way, the show in between Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Park and Rec was Community. That was a show. Salut, c'est ton Chaming, j'espère que c'est bon. J'espère que c'est bien, je parle parce que je en ce 17 septembre 2025. Si je te demande où est-ce qu'ils sont nos reviews de Occupation Double, ça fait une semaine que j'ai rien fait. J'ai pas fait dimanche, j'ai pas fait lundi, j'ai pas fait mardi. Aujourd'hui, on est mercredi, by the way. Je ne serai pas aujourd'hui et je ne ferai pas demain. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qui va arriver? C'est que une fois par semaine, une journée par semaine, le vendredi, on va se réserver la journée pour faire des recaps de Occupation Double. C'est là maintenant, qu'est-ce qui se passe présentement? C'est que le show il est bon en esti, mais tu me donnes du popcorn, tu me donnes des liqueurs, puis j'ai pas le temps de la manger, puis le show est fini, tu comprends? Fait que non, on va faire une journée par semaine, on va faire des recaps de tous les épisodes, on va faire les recaps du dimanche, du lundi, mardi, mercredi, et du jeudi inclusivement. And ça va être le fun, ça va être mieux que ce que je fais présentement. Ce que je fais présentement, là, c'est des amuse-bouches, amuse-bouche, amuse-bouche, ça ne nourrit pas, c'est un sac de chips, un sac de chips, un sac de chips, ça ne nourrit pas, tu comprends? Fait que je pense que ça va être mieux. Encore une fois, là, c'est sûr que je ferai pas là, des épisodes pré-épisodes. On va faire des épisodes 1, 2, 3, 4. Puis maintenant que je vais pouvoir faire, c'est que je vais pouvoir faire semaine 2, épisode 1, semaine 2, épisode 2, semaine 2, épisode 3, semaine 2, épisode 4, semaine 2, dimanche. Fait que je pense que c'est mieux. Fait que si vous êtes d'accord avec ça, laissez-moi savoir. Si vous préférez des épisodes chaque jour, c'est pas que. Parce que présentement, ce que je fais, c'est que je fais des recaps d'autres shows. Là, il faut que je m'enlève du binge-watch qui est en fait un écoutage en chaîne. Puis il faut que j'écoute un autre show pour faire une vidéo. Puis ça m'enlève de tout. En passant, petite idée, la gorgeous Elisa a embrassé Yorick. Fait que un peu de behind the scenes, un petit peu de ce qui se passe au Québec, qui se comprend. On n'est peut-être pas en cifre, mais il fait beau en maudite site. Puis c'est ça, fait que je pense que c'est m'a aidé. Puis c'est sûr que présentement, qu'est-ce qui se passe aussi? Faut que je vous avoue que c'est la première fois que je fais une recap sur un show qui est quotidien. C'est la première fois que je fais un recap dans un show en temps réel. Fait que c'est quelque chose qui est nouveau pour moi, c'est quelque chose qui est très très nouveau pour moi. Il faut que je vous avoue que je suis pas le gars le plus informé sur comment ça se fait. Fait que on fait des effets, on fait essais-erreurs, fuck around and find out. Si ça marche, ça marche, ça marche pas, ça marche pas. Puis on aura essayé. Don't blink, it's your blink, or comes on the show. Because we hope that having a wonderful day on this 17th September 2025. This is a Tower Talk. We got so many good news for you guys. So, first of all, Shield reached out with its first 1T coin, which is kind of insane, isn't it? Sword is doing super well. Sword, at the same time, we're having a bit more issues, but I still love Sword. Shit. I wasn't prepared. So what did I want to talk about? I forgot. No, that's not it. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Dracolis, I don't care. Okay, good. Don't blink, it's your wank. Didn't start a video, but it's okay. We got other videos to do. So super simple videos. We're doing a tire talk. See, I wasn't ready, dude. But I know what I'm going to talk about. So, first of all, Tire Talk, there's a lot going on. On the Shield, we reached the first 1 trillion coins. So, a little bit of congratulations for Ink, a little bit of bravo for Ink, a little bit of bravo. Just realized that Sword, although Sword is possibly the weakest of all 3 playthroughs. Know what you're saying? Ink, you got 4 playthroughs. What's going on with the last one? The last one doesn't count. The last one is now 2 weeks old. I didn't even realize that it's 2 weeks old. 2 weeks old. They're gonna be celebrating that a little bit. I saw somebody do a party for his 1 year on Tower. I thought it was really cute. I thought it was really freaking cute. So, although the playthrough is the weakest, I gotta say, it's amazing. Our critical factor is at 66 time for the Sword, and for the Crown, which is a whole ass year later, it is 54. Yeah. So this is 12 more. So this is actually really good. For attack, what is our? I don't know what the maximum attack is. I don't know what is the maximum attack, but we know it's good. For shield, like I said, first trillion coin, so bravo. For the crown, everything is going well. But what we're going to try to do is work on the enhance. I just saw a spoiler, which is the last of the enhance is the orb size. So this is going to be really cool because the orb is one of my favorites alternative weapon. Now, for the 2 weeks of resistance, we're in a weird spot right now. We're kind of stagnating. Oh shit. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're kind of stagnating. So we are still doing well. Now, we are in a place where it's really good because what we're doing basically is we're doing 1,000 something of the tier 1. I haven't tried tier 2. I haven't tried tier 2, tier 3. But I'm going to be trying them tonight because tonight we have a tournament. So it's going to be important to remember. A day to remember. So with the Resistance Reborn, what is kind of cool is ready we go after 2 weeks. Oh, I should do it when we do the tournament. Yeah, I should do it while we do the tournament. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, good. Good. It's okay to tell me what you think about me. I won't try to argue. I hold it against you. I know that you're leaving. You must have your reason. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to do the tournament, the guild. It'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend. Someone who understands. Do 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 do. Slack. Good. Then again, I'll turn to a friend. Louder. This is growing on. Maybe I'll see you at a movie. Should preview. Let you walk by, hanging on with that guy. I know that you're leaving. You must have your reason. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 do 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 choo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My apologies. Right, okay, let's go in. Oh, I forgot. Ink. Like a sis is growing on. Tumbling Picture by Ink. Welcome to the show. It's getting well, it's 17th September 2025. Good news, we're gonna be making some videos. It is very early on. What I'm gonna do is when I start watching, it is 5:55. I have 4 minutes for me. So I will be watching 2 episodes of The Good Place, and then we're gonna come back and make some more videos. So I hope this sounds good. It sounds good to me. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. Okay, so now let's go. Like a sis is growing on. Okay. Once again, turn to a friend. Someone who understand. He's true, the master plan. What's the lie? Yeah. Oh. I'm a silhouette. I can see my face. All I see is money. All I see is red. You can take what you want. Yes, sir. You can take what you want. Na 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 na. That you never forgot all the things you said. Then I turn into a ghost. Smoke a blonde for a deuce. She tells me I do the most. Fuck you mean, sipping lean. Now she's falling on my toes. She The Good Place. Ooh, mama.
How did I die? I don't remember.
Yes, in cases of traumatic, there are some things to erase the memory to allow for a peaceful transition. Are you sure you want to hear? All right, so you were in a grocery store parking lot. You dropped a bottle of something called Lonely Gal Margarita Mix for one. And when you bent down to pick it up, a long column of shopping carts, or even returned shopping carts, rolled out of control and plowed right into you. Oof.
That's how I died.
I'm sorry, there's more. You were able to grab onto the front of the column of shopping carts, but it swept you right out into the street where you were struck and killed by a mobile billboard truck advertising erectile dysfunction pill called engorgement. Funnily enough, the first EMT to arrive was an ex-boyfriend.
I get it. So who was right? I mean, about all of this.
Well, listen, Hindus are a little bit right, Muslims a little bit, Jews, Christians, Buddhists, every religion guessed about 5%, except for Doug Forsythe.
Who's Doug Forsythe?
Well, Doug was a stoner kid who lived in Calgary in the 1970s. One night he got really high on mushrooms, and his best friend Randy said, "Hey, what do you think happens after we die?" And Doug just launched into this long monologue where he got like 92% correct. We couldn't believe what we were hearing. That's the invention right up there. He's pretty famous, man. I'm very lucky to have him.
So, maybe my biggest question. The knife. I mean, is this... Or...
Well, it's not the heaven or hell idea to erase that. But generally speaking, in the afterlife, there's a good place.
In a bad place.
You're in the good place. You're okay. You're in the good place.
Well, that's good.
Sure is. Okay, let's take a walk, shall we?
Oh, did I have a purse? No, I'm dead. Right. Okay.
So this is how it works. The good place is divided.
The Good Place.
Each one contains exactly 322 people who have been perfectly selected to blend together into a blissful harmonic balance.
Do all the neighborhoods look like this?
No, every neighborhood is unique. Some have more land, some cold, some cities, some farmland. But in each one, every blade of grass, every ladybug, every detail is precisely designed and calibrated for its residents.
There's a lot of frozen yogurt.
Yeah, it's one thing we took home to humans. We have a lot of frozen yogurt. Right now, I'm gonna grab a seat. The movie's about to begin.
I'm gonna do the tower until we die. Then we'll try to do tier 2. Wait, what? Wait, what? Eh. Not really. Love a good place. What?
Fellas, you ever had a... I never had a... Looking AIM 160...
What? Good. Not a bad show. We're gonna do one song and then we're gonna make some music. One song. Why? I need to get Nature Corn to ah for me. I'm gonna do one song. I can do one song, no problem. No. I want to do normal. Pour me another. It holds me like no other. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go, so pour me. Pour me another. I wake up at about mid-afternoon. No to the thought I'm coming soon. Walk to the village to fix myself. Life gets harder when you love nothing else. Pick my fill for a kind of draw. The fucking floor. I guess I'm a man of no remorse. Another bottle that no remorse. Say a little prayer for the child in me. Yeah, that's where I used to be when I truly believe. Not a man, not a band, just a broken dream that even I can go to heaven if I pour the sea. So pour me, pour me another. It holds me like no other. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. So pour me another. Just pick it, you'll watch you bleed. You better believe that I'm not. That's what you need. Take up the seed to the sector to the sun. Ask any question, they ask us why. Ask any question, we don't know what to say. I'm too tired to pray. Let's get it down into the road. Let's walk it alone. I'm just a man with these broken dreams that even I can go to heaven if I part the sea. So pour me. Pour me another. It holds me like no other. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. So pour me another. Gone. Just a man with his broken dream. Oh, no. It's Glory. I have to do Glory. I'm sorry. Glory is too good. Do 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 do. Children to the code to see. I'm gonna take up a magazine to slaughter days. Don't matter to me. 70 out to the 7C. Sickness. That feeling inside you, that weakness. Not inside you, fetus. To decide to. Truth and democracy. Oh no, I have to do Modern Murder. It's an even better song. Do do do. Do 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 do. There's blood on my hand. There's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hands. My hand, my man. Blood on my hand. Wake up in the morning or the night of a night to some tears on my pillow. There's blood on my knife. Try to sit keep to the settle to the side. That could it be? Is it yours? Is it mine? Is it twisted? Where's my heart? You missed it. You know I don't wanna die, but maybe you insisted. It is a luxury that I just shouldn't have. And again, it's more than I can stand. And you used to tell me how it ever felt so wrong. You used to song, you used to sing a song. You sing forever, cause now my voice is gone. You used to forever, and you knew it all along. All over my hands. The longer you lay next to me, the further I can meditate. I can say the worst. How much can you stand? No wonder you lay close to me, the third I remembered. There's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hands. To my hand. I'm only evil when I need to be, but it's so easily equally used to your reasoning. It's easily the down to saving me. Secretly, hurt every piece of me. To give so I give you my life. Live so life. Coming from your hand, you took away my kids, so I guess you killed me twice. At the end of the night, there's the one thing you keep. That is to die, so you can finally sleep. Over the night, to die on yourself. No other time until you're burning in hell. All over my hand. The longer you lay next to me, the further I remedy. What's it all worth? How much can you stand? The longer you stay close to me, the further I remedy. The blood on my head be also tell me course no reasons fully. I want you hold me, don't take or so. See me course no reason slowly. I want you hold me. I can see blood all over my head. The longer you stay next to me, the further I'll remedy. Was it all worth? How much can you stand? The longer you stay close to me, the longer our remedy. I could see blood, we see on my head. The run, you lay next to me. The longer our remedy. Was it all worth? How much can you stand? The longer you lay next to me, the longer our remedy. Under my hand, there's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hand. Blood on my hand. Blood on my hand. Did I do a last song? I shouldn't, but I fuck it. Fuck it. We only live once. Outside is perfect. Outside is perfect. Good. Do 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 do. Who left the door open? Who left me outside? But then I'm not broken. To live in my life. To silence of unbroken. To this that I find. And I'm hoping. I don't care. Nature penetrated, checked and tasted. No shade to the lady, nothing shade met. It's all the located. The second, get us bring a pray, to the air. To the sky, you're nothing nowhere. Take away the fame. To get on the same. Don't love it only. Due to the told I'm all the tears, all the world. Either shoulder heavy as the world. It's getting colder. Who left the door open? Who left me outside? On my knees and I'm open. No one hold me tonight. Hold me tonight. The story is a morning glory. The little boring. To the day. Take care you are needed. Another lifetime like mine. No, sometime it's alright. Goodbye to this life. Sometime it's alright. You never let me know. Of this home. You ever let me go? Don't you ever let me go? Don't you ever let me go? Don't you ever let me go? Who left the door open? Who left me outside? I'm on my knees and I'm hopeless. Someone holds me tonight. Holds me tonight. Someone left the door open. Who left it I right? I'm on my knees and I'm hopeless. Do 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 do. How to feel? Gotta celebrate the rest love song. Don't light up. Then on to this whole city, I'm like yeah. The whole stadium, like yeah. Ooh, and now they're coming home with me. The good tills the tree. Do 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 do. Film link. Do 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 do. I'm not good. Close that tree. Nurture prince that you home with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does she roll? Is she turning? The breath of the soul, and yeah. The time I should dream, I should turn the world. I'm just saying. I got to feel. That I made a real love song and do it like you. And I'm saying the whole stadium, like yeah. Oh no, no, the whole stadium, like yeah. You and I'll take you home to me. I'm not good. Close that tree. There's a chance that you home with me. Whoa. There she rolls, and she rolling and rolling, yeah. I'm not good. Close that tree. Not the plans that you hold with me. Yeah, yeah. I feel that I made the very last love song, yeah, yeah, like yeah, ooh. And I'm to the whole city, I'm sitting up like yeah, yeah, oh nah. No, to the whole city, I'm up like yeah, ooh. And then you're home with me, I'm not good. Close that tree. There's a chance that you are with me. Yeah, you. So this is all the shit and it's all the soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, makes you dream, makes you dreaming. I don't know where I was saying. Yeah, yeah. That is how I feel. Taylor made the weirdest love song she ever heard in her life. Yeah. And now she cut her home, said yellow, like yeah, 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 no. The whole city, I'm looking up like yeah, oh no. And I'm gonna take you home with me. I'm not good. Close the tree. There's a chance that you hold with me. Whoa. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. What are you drinking? Right. Cool. How much are you drinking? Cool. Because it's not the same thing. I listen. Right. I think it's a fair to assess that. That's what I'm drinking. I'm pissing, right? Low to high risk. Do the train. What's the chance you go with me? Yeah. The garden, the best love. So I'm not good. Oh, that you, to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm deep pain. Bro. Don't blink, it's your blank. Another behind the scene. Look at this beautiful sunset. This is an hour later than what we were doing. So we did watch 3 episodes of The Good Place. We did watch some music. Make a recap, maybe some videos like the tournament. When we filmed the tournament, so it should be pretty busy, but at the same time, it's a good busy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My apologies. No, 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 no. Shit, come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Little nature porn. Okay, let's freaking go. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Auntie Payne, you know me. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because doing well, for having a wonderful day on the 17th September 2025. Of course, we forgot the computer, so we're doing something else. On this day, we start our recap of the show called The Good Place. So The Good Place is a show that I'm going to be watching from the 17th of September to the 26th of September because it is leaving Netflix. So what is the video that we're doing? The reason is why Good Place. Why The Good Place? Why are we watching it? But then I just answered the question in 23 seconds. It makes for boring videos where I don't get to yap to my yapping extent. I am the yapper Super Saiyan 4. I will yap until Super Saiyan 4. So basically speaking, instead of doing that, I'm going to talk about my experience with The Good Place, my memories, my expectation for the show, and we're gonna build it up from here because today we did watch 2 episodes, which is not great but not bad. So this is a pretty good start to what we're trying to accomplish at the very least. So The Good Place is a show that I watched during the pandemic. Once again, the number of series I binge watched during the pandemic is insane. The reason why we watched The Good Place, I'll be completely honest, it was a recommendation. That wasn't a recommendation. So how does that work? I listened to Kid Boga. It was my favorite content creator back then. Still to this day, but I gotta say, I'm a bit cooler. If you're not your favorite, if you're a content creator, and you're not your own favorite content creator, then why should people like you if you don't love yourself? RuPaul Drag Race. Kid Boga was like, yo, The Good Place is actually really smart. And I have to agree, The Good Place is kind of the perfect mixture, and it is so different than a show that we just watched, which is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. The Good Place is funny, but there's very, very good morals. They explore the heaven and hell, the good, the wrong. What is it to be a good person? What is it to be a bad person, right? And it's just amazing because I have very fond memories of this show. Now, The Good Place in itself, we only watched once. So if that show is so good, why did we only watch once? The the show that I've been watching a couple times are Trailer Park Boys, The Office, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. All of these shows are comedy. The Good Place is a comedy, but also something that is kind of smart. It's not meant to be watched. It's extremely narrated. There's a story. There's some funny scene in the story, but most of all, it is this story. Memories of it is very thoughtful. Like, it's a feel good show because you get to laugh when you watch it, but then when you have a reflection about the show later on, you're like, holy shit, that was meaningful. I remember some really good moments. It's been long enough for us not to remember what's going on with the show, but not long enough for us to forget the show. So, for example, like there's plots that I remember. For example, the fact that the good place is not a good place. The fact that everybody is supposed to be in hell. The fact that the system is now disastrous because our current society changed so much, right? The fact that Janet ends up being a bad Janet, right? And that is super, super, super cool. The Good Place is one of those shows that I don't know how it aged. I don't know how it's gonna look. I don't know how popular it is compared to a show like The Office, compared to a show like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Of course, it's completely different, right? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we're watching it. I did watch 2 episodes. It'll be very, very hard to remember because the Good Show sells itself as a show that is smart, but it also sells itself as a show that will teach you a lesson. And it's I did a course today with the government employees about your level of intelligence, right? Where you your point of interest and how it affects your level of interest of intelligence. For example, I love math, so I'm better in math than I am in geography because geography I don't care about it. I don't need to know where a country is to say, oh, it's a beautiful country. It doesn't mean anything. Take a plane. Okay, it gets me to this place. Cool. When I visit this place, I don't need to know where it is on the map. I don't need to know the history of the place. As long as the place is a fun place, as long as it's a good place, the good place over here. I enjoy myself, and right. It's so weird. It's so weird because this has nothing to do with it, but at the same time, has everything to do with it. It's just like here. It's just like a question of how can I put this? Well, you could be watching a show and watching a really good show, but I think most people, the reason why they watch a good place is because of the subject explored there. It's something that nobody else has explored, right? And it's morality. And when you present morality, a lot of people will look at it at the wrong way. I think we all have this self-saving nature where we're trying to be the best person we can. And if we're seeing somebody, we're always comparing yourself. For example, I'm watching somebody. I'm watching TikTok battles, to be honest. And I love TikTok battles. So last week, why did I like it? Well, because I'm watching garbage people. Okay, that has nothing to do with The Good Place, but still. I'm watching garbage people insult each other. And why is it cool? It's not cool. It is not cool at all. But why is it cool is because you are a garbage person insulting other garbage people. So it's basically the formula behind Maury, behind Jerry Springer. It's a circus. These people are not normal. And I'm not saying that. You know exactly what I'm trying to say. Don't even try, you know exactly what I'm trying to say. It's just a good show. It is just some fun thing to watch. There you go. With that being said, though, the Good Place is. How can I say this? You're watching these things in battle because it's good to see people doing worse than what you're doing, right? The Good Place when it tackles moral. So why I'm talking about the TikTok battle is because this is a guy that did something really cool. So he's a really garbage person, but he was in the street before. So there is a person that was on the street, and he gave her money. And it was a really nice act because he understood the reality of being in the street because he was in the street before. But then this act was kind of shitty because The other person, which is also a garbage person, saw the first person do the nice act and decide, I'm gonna copy you, not because I care about what's going on, but because it looks good and I want to look good. So the Good Place cycle is also that, and this is a very in real life, when you should watch a show like The Office. The Office sells itself as a show where it's normal life, and yes, it's normal life. However, the reality of a paper salesman is different than the reality that you're having for yourself, right? When you look at a show like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the reality of a police officer is different than the reality that you have. If you're a police officer, and even if you're a police officer, you're not gonna have the same situation as a Nine-Nine, right? However, The Good Place situates itself as a show where those are lessons that you can apply to real life, and those are lessons that are well thought of. It's a smart show, and that's why I like it. So, with that being said, I love you guys. Take it easy. Excited to do this. We're gonna do the first 2 episodes. Like I said, I have 10 days with today. So we have the 17th, which is today, till the 26th of September, which is ending on the 27th at 2 o'clock in the morning. So we have less than 10. We have less than 10 days. We have 9 days and a half. So 9 days and a half. There is a 4th season, which means that I have to watch half a season per day to be on time. Now, half a season per day is super easy because it's only 7 episodes. Every single season is 13 episodes. So you do 7, which is 14. Okay, so 13 times 4 is how much? 13 times 4 is 52. 52 divided by 7 is how much? 52 divided by 7 is, well, 7 times 8 is 56. So it's times 7, which is 49. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. And there you go. So I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you the drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. I'm no good. You don't treat. You with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Because doing well, we're having a wonderful day on this 17th September 2025. Today we are working, but before that, I want to talk about a show that I've been reviewing. Congrats on the Newlywed, by the way. And I know it's Newlywed. I don't, but I'm gonna assume. And I know assuming is bad, but you know what's even better? The Good Place. So, as I said, we're starting this today. This is the very first day. I didn't have the most time today, but I did watch 2 episodes. Now, let's be honest here. If I watch 2 episodes per day, we're not gonna make it. So this is part 1 of multiple part of the evening. By the way, we're doing super good with coins. What the heck? We're doing so good. Give me a freaking second, people. Damn. We're doing good. I'm not good. Close the tree. Yeah. I have been listening to T-Pain today. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Oh, you already seen it, but the cloud just got red, and it happens in this video. So this is kind of cool. This is kind of really cool. So we watched the first 2 episodes. It's a show that I've already watched, but we are gonna be watching the whole thing. So let's start with season 1, episode 1, which is kind of perfect. The first episode title, I like the title because it says a lot about a show, is It's Gonna Be Okay. So Eleanor wakes up, which is played by Kristen Bell, which is hot. Jalapeno hot. No, you know what? Scotch Bolero hot. And this is super cool because seeing the eyes, for some reason, reminded me of Lost. I don't know if there's a little link there, But no. So she wakes up, she meets Ted Benson, which is the architect of the city that she's in. So what is a city? A city is a small inch of paradise, which is never mentioned but implied because this is the good place. Why is the show called The Good Place? Eleanor dies, which is Kristen Bell, and she say, hey, am I up here or am I down here? And then he said, there's a good place and there's a bad place. You're in the good place. So it's mentioned that she's in paradise, but are she in paradise? We'll see. So he tells her, okay, well, this is how you died. She died a horrible death, but she was a shitty person, so does it deserve it? We're gonna be checking that out in this episode. I love The Good Place. It's very smart. And in the first episode, they put all the stuff for you to watch it because look at this. This is so fucking nice. Yes, it's a sunset, and we saw billions of them, but when this video started, it wasn't like that. Oh my god, people are gonna think that I freaking edit the video. Oh la la, you people. So basically, there's an introduction to The Good Place, what it is, how Eleanor died. There's a really cool thing. There's a really cool thing which I completely agree with. She's asking a question like, hey, who's right? And Ted Benson says, I don't know if that's his name. I think that's his name, but I'm not sure. I don't remember his name. Whoops. The guy's in charge, right? I think it's when I say it's Michael, I'm pretty sure it's Michael. Listen, I haven't watched that show in years. So it's memories plus current memories because it's before, but still it's very different. I can't get over that how nice this is. This is easily one of the nicest sunsets I've seen in a while. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is insanely gorgeous. I love sunsets. I love sunrise. More than anything in the world. So she asked questions, it's like, which religion is right? And this is something that really, really, as a person, opened my eyes. Every single religion has something along the way of something right. They had a couple percent right. There's this guy that got high and discovered the whole truth, which is kind of insane because this is the funny part of it. And you see, this is the humor of The Good Place. It's kind of like the first joke in there. So, it's explaining how it actually went. So actually how it went is, and this is a system that I love. This is the system that if you look at Islamic religion, this is very current. So basically what the system is you are, on this planet you start with a neutral score, which is 0. Every action that you do, everything that you do will give you a positive score or a negative score. +1, -1, +1, -1, +1, -1. And at the end of your life, if you end up with plus a positive score, you go to heaven. If at the end of your life you end up with a negative score, you end up at hell. Yeah. Yeah. The Good Place, because again, we're in the good place, which is kind of cool. So we have the explanation of the villager. There's some ice cream. Everybody has his soulmate. This is super, super, super cool. So they watch a movie, and this is super, super, super cool because The Good Place orientation day 1. So this is him saying that this is his style, and he's explaining how this goes, and this is the coolest thing, right? This is the coolest thing because he talks about how everybody has their own soulmate, which is super, super nice. I love this show. Fuck, dude. We're gonna be losing this sunset. It is a gorgeous sunset. Give me a sec. It's kind of cool because the beginning of The Good Place really feels like a cult. And I know this is a no word, but it really feels like a cult. It feels like you're in a place that's too good to be true. It feels like it's in a place that's not really real, and it's just weird. It is really, really, really weird. But at the same time, it's endearing, and what is that? Jess is gorgeous. Jess is fucking gorgeous. A girl that I met on TikTok, and she is flawless. And when I say flawless, I mean flawless. with all of the enunciation and accent. So the Good Place really feel like it's a cult, and you're not too sure what to explain. So Eleanor meets her house, and it's put as her perfect place. And it's a small place versus a mansion on the other side. So then we meet Shitty, which is her soulmate. Again, we know that every person has a soulmate in the Good Place, and this is the biggest reveal. Eleanor, only thing that was right was her name. She was a shitty person. There is a mistake. There is a mistake, and this is the plot of the show. Eleanor is the main character, and the plot of the show is, can she earn her place to heaven even if her life was shit? And this is the plot of the show. Shitty is an amazing person, and it's super cool. So you said there's a mistake. She doesn't like clowns. She did a mission in Ukraine, and her mission is not good. And this is insane because Shitty is a really good dude, and Shitty here looks a certain way, and at the end of season 4, he is beefed. He is buffed up, which is kind of funny. I don't know if there's ever a romance between Shitty and Eleanor. I don't remember that. I'm telling you, Kristen Bell is a personal favorite. Does this make me sound extra weird? Possibly. Is that the weirdest thing I said today? No. Am I gonna die here? Yes. And we died. Jess, this is a girl on my TikTok. We've been talking a lot lately, and she is fucking. I'm telling you guys, you don't know what you're missing until you miss it. Now, what I'm gonna do is increase my defense, and my defense percent, gonna get to the maximum. Oh, I'm also gonna increase my torn damage, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta tell her how I feel. I gotta make her the best love song. Yeah. And now I got the whole stadium. Oh no. Why? Because I decided to do so. And we need to make some coin because soon I'm gonna have a tournament. And I say soon is after this video, by the way. After this video, we're gonna do a tournament, and I need to be the best. Well, what am I saying? The best is... It makes you think. We're just watching a show about The Good Place, and it makes you think about, do I really want to be the best? Because if I'm the best, that means that somebody else isn't as good as me. And if somebody else isn't as good as me, then I'm taking the place of somebody that's possibly more deserving, which is one of Shitty thing. So this is really cool because Shitty learned the secret of Eleanor. He's like, dude, I don't know what to do here. You're taking the place of somebody that's deserving. There's a mistake here. This is not truly heaven. And Shitty is in self-sacrifice because his soulmate is possibly not Eleanor, because Eleanor doesn't belong here. So he has sacrificed his happiness for a person that's clearly a shitty person. Shitty. So this is super cool. We show that she cannot swear, so she say fork and she say F this. We learned that Eleanor's job was basically to be a fraud, to sell medicine that's not medicine to old people that are senile and have multiple issues. That is not a good thing, Eleanor. So we appreciate that she's a bad person, and this is cool because Shitty is like, okay, well, you possibly don't belong in heaven. You're possibly not a great person, but I doubt that you're a horrible person. However, Eleanor proved that she is not only a horrible person, but there's no saving, which is the plot of the first episode. Shitty has a dilemma. Can I save you, right? And is there a chance for you to earn your place? And at the first episode, he decided that no, there's no place. She's self-observed, she's selfish, she doesn't care about anybody but herself. She is truly disgusting. Now, what I like here is we got Kristen Bell with short hair, another one of my crush. To say, oh, I got a text from my papa. And then in the throwback, she has long hair. I gotta say, I do like me a girl with long hair. You're just gonna put it out there, low key, high key, whatever you want, as the kids would say. So she established that there's no saving Kristen. We are having Janet, which is a program that's super important. Janet is the equivalent of Google on hell. Why is she important? Because she's a system. And that's the craziest thing. That is the craziest thing. So there's a guy, Michael, who creates creates a good place. Now, Michael acts as three things. the judge, the lawyer, the executioner. He acts at all of these. Janet is truly neutral. She's a program that's helping you, that's guiding you through this place called the good place. Now, where is this more important than Michael? Michael, if you bring something correct, is your best friend. However, we're trying to avoid authority because we established that Eleanor is not a good person, you know? And because she's not a good person, well, she doesn't belong there. So Janet is gonna be the neutral person and the good place that Eleanor's need. Is that clear? Is that cool? Is that good? I don't know. You tell me in the comments. Me asking for engagement, of course. And that's pretty much it.
I was a professor of ethics and moral law. I think I have to tell Michael. Tell Michael about what?
This is super cool. Shitty is completely different, and he's like, yo, I deserve my place. And the coolest thing with Shitty is, I understand why he's pissed off. He deserved his place. He had a good life. He had a pious life. He was a person that gave a lot, and he deserved his place in a good place when Eleanor doesn't. So there's kind of an injustice, right? You get to party in real life and get to party after death. I don't think so, Missy. My apology. Oh, Ing, please, this is disgusting. Come on, bruh. Yes, I talk to myself a lot. I mean, the neighbor, which is Gianti, and I forgot your name. I'm so sorry. But she, this is a neighbor, and this the people that have the biggest of houses, which is kind of funny because they're the opposite of Eleanor and Shitty. And there's four main characters, and these are the four main characters. Now, I will tell you a spoiler, okay? A little bit of spoiler. She's actually a really good person. Shitty is actually a good person. Her husband or boyfriend or soulmate isn't. Shitty is a good person, Eleanor isn't. Yeah. There's a huge spoiler I could give you. Should I give it to you? I don't know. So, okay. So, they're going up to a party. Eleanor is a piece of crap, a piece of shirt. Because what she does is she steals. She is mindful about the food. For example, they're offering shrimps for everybody, and she takes it almost the whole plate, which is kind of selfish. And they're having everybody, and of course, they didn't pay for nothing because this is heaven. But at the same time, she's insulting the host. So pretty bad behavior. And at the end, we got this is super cool. This is good. She apologized to Shitty, which is the first instance of Kristen Bell. So the Kristen Bell characters, I want to talk about it, right? Because otherwise it's very hard to understand. The Kristen Bell character is at the lowest, so the show is about morals, right? Kristen Bell is at the lowest point of moral. She has very little to low moral. The whole show is about becoming a better person, right? You got to taste heaven. You deserve to stay in, right? So that's pretty much it. So they wake up, and there's a freaking storm, and this is freaking cool because a couple of things, right? Eleanor mentioned Ariana Grande because we're listening to the Ariana Grande. She talks to the host of the party, which is her neighbor, and calls her a giraffe. So you see giant giraffe. She stole shrimp. So you see in the air, you see shrimp flying. So everything that she does that was kind of bad is affecting the good place. Now, the good place, the plot of the first episode is because Eleanor doesn't belong there, it's fucking up with the system. The system recognizes there's an intruder. So the system will act like a body, right? So your body will act normally, and then when it discovers there's a illegal body in your body, which is, for example, a sickness, your white cell is gonna attack it. If I remember correctly. So Eleanor is not allowing the system to work properly because it's detecting an intruder. This is pretty much it. Now, there's something really cool. Everybody is dressed with yellow and black stripe, right? Except for Kristen. So this means that, guess what? She is not there. She's fucking up the whole thing.
You want all the shrimp, and now there's shrimp left. They said, Eleanor, you don't belong here.
This system's so freaking gone. Everyone who wasn't perfect but wasn't terrible should
There you go.
eternity in Cincinnati.
There's a couple of jokes there. But, yeah. So Shitty is like, yo, you don't belong here. I wish it worked, but it's not working. And at the same time, this episode is good because Shitty is a good person, but he's not a saint, right? So he won't be like, yo, I don't think she don't belong here. We'll do everything in our power to say, hey, can we actually help you? Then he realized there's no helping her, so he kind of give up. And I hate to say it, but kind of deserve it. It's kind of deserved. So this is for this episode. Next episode, which is, however, next episode, which is, I Wanted to Fly. We have a recap. So basically, what she does is they're establishing. Basically, what they're talking about in the first one is she doesn't know what to do. He wants to help. It's in his nature to help, but he doesn't think there is this nature. And at the same time, whenever Shitty says, I can't help you, Eleanor will say, yo, please help me out. So she asking his better nature to do it. She calls Janet, and Janet will give her clothes, which will prove that she belongs here, even though she didn't have clothes herself. Now, this is super funny because she's asking, hey, if I do my apologies. If I do a search, is it private? So Janice will say, oh, you want to watch porn? So this is funny. And this show is super smart because to get a good rating, what they did was they didn't allow swearing. But then it's portrayed as people don't like swearing. So because people don't like swearing, we don't allow it. Which is a genius idea. It's a really well... it's a good idea to put there. Put it like that. We got Ted Benson, who is... this is super cool. Who is... Ted, who is sweating and doesn't know how to react. It's not that funny as a joke, but it's kind of a fun... See, that's the thing. The humor in The Good Place is possibly not the best, but they're trying, you know? So we got Shitty that come back, and Shitty literally have a work. He's trying his best to do it. He has a chalkboard, and all he wants to do is be the best person possible. And I think that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But he's also winning the yes and no. For example, question and fears.
Michael called me Eleanor Shellstrom, so he knows he's just wrong about my overall quality level. Please help me, man. I swear I am.
See. Question versus fears. Yeah, nice. So then he tests her. He's like, hey, we spent the whole day together yesterday. You remember something about me, right? So what he's doing is he's saying, okay, well, is there something that's worth saving? Because there has to be something good, right? And she doesn't remember anything. Again, she's super selfish. We see a lot of flashbacks. The sad part is most of the flashbacks are about Eleanor, and it's established her as the main character of the show, but established her as kind of the only character of the show, and I'm not sure I'm down with that. So it's a little bit of a problem. We're seeing flashback of how much of a shitty person she was, how she got basically kicked out of her drinking group. This is cool. We got orientation day number 2, which he says is we're gonna be able to fly. And now the neighbor is saying, you know what, we should be cleaning up the street because this is disgusting, and there was an error in the system, and now the streets are all disgusting. Let's clean it. So then Shitty, they're asking for volunteer. Eleanor really wants to fly, which is why it's called I Want to Fly. And he says, hey, me and Eleanor, we're more than volunteer, we want to do it. So he looks at Eleanor and is like, yo, this is your chance to prove that you're not a shitty person. So this is kind of cool because Eleanor will do it, but to a certain degree. So we have Tahani and her boyfriend Johnny, and this is cool because it's had a relationship. She is also, and this is beautiful. So Gianni doesn't belong in The Good Place, just like Eleanor does. And to not make a scene, we pretend like he's a monk. Like he doesn't talk. So Shitty is not happy with Eleanor because he wants her his soulmate, and Tahani is not happy with her soulmate because he doesn't talk. So they're both pretty sad with their soulmate, and both soulmates are error in the system. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool that they put it like that. This is cool. Ted goes to Tahani to fix it because she's one of the most moral person, but it's also established Tahani as a moral high ground. So why is that important? Well, because in a place where moral is questionable, a moral high ground would be good, right? The Good Place established itself as a show that makes you think. So, for example, if you had a chance to be in heaven, and if you saw people you wanted to be in heaven, ultimately speaking, Eleanor, even though she's a shitty character, you kind of care about her because she's kind of cool. And because she's kind of cool, you want her to succeed, right? So you have to get her to be liked or be saved, actually, by characters like Eleanor and Shitty, and like Tahani and Shitty. Um, I'm telling you, this show's gonna be complex to recap because it's a complex show. We have the couple who are super perfect and wants to clean. It's not because they feel like red cap. What you do is you introduce characters that live in the neighborhood that you live in. That way, the neighborhood doesn't feel as important. But then you establish 6 characters for the first episode, and then you establish 8 characters for the second episode. So there's a very small cast of characters. We got Eleanor again being a shitty friend, refusing to make sacrifices to other people, and ultimately this is our this is establishing her as a cruel person. And there's even a place there where she talks to a guy who wants to save the environment, and she disrespects him and she throw a coffee on the ground. So it does show how shitty she is. We got a super important scene where he explained that if you made a mistake in the design, the whole system will go down. So this is him establishing that yes, there is something that's going out. So why is that important? Why is that important? The system has to be perfect. If there's a glitch in the system, the whole system will start glitching. So you see a dog. It's like, hey, I don't think anybody has a dog here. So he gets stressed and he kicks a dog onto the sun. But he realizes that somebody else has a dog. Now, he can inflict the glitches. For example, he kicked a dog on the sun and he has another one. So this is also important because he is the all-powerful. He is like a god here. So whatever the solution is, it has to go through him. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Because the whole thing about the good place is, before you learn that Johnny, or Janu, I'm sorry, is also in the wrong place, the whole thing is like, yo, we want Helena to stay, but she is fucking up the whole neighborhood. So the whole thing is a question of morals. Do you do the greatest thing for the many, or you say the person that you love? And that's a good question. Kristen Bell goes in and she's picking up garbage. So Janet, she says, hey, there's 5 minutes left for flying. And Eleanor's like, okay, well, fuck it. I want to fly. But because she fly, what happened is there's literally a storm of garbage, which is led by her flying. So she is like, you had one mission, and that mission was to clean, and you don't care. You don't care about anybody but yourself. So because she went to fly, he gave up on her, which is absolutely, absolutely phenomenal. Because it just shows that it's because of her. It's because of her. This is super cool. We have Tahani. It's a really good scene. Tahani that's trying to reconfort at the Benson, and she doesn't succeed. And she's begging Janu, her boyfriend, to talk. And then Janu goes in and he tells Michael what he wanted to tell. But the reality is he doesn't talk. Michael is just in his head, and Janu is able to say, hey man, focus, you got this. So this is comforting him, which is super cool, but she doesn't hear him talk. So we have Kristen with a flashback being a shitty person, which is kind of important. She goes out, and the thing that was supposed to happen happened. She started cleaning. And the reason behind her cleaning is because she feels bad. And feeling bad morally is a great thing, because feeling bad equates to you being able to identify that you're doing something wrong and that you have remorse for what you did. If you're not able to understand that you did something wrong, you're not able to say, and this is the best thing ever, because technically speaking, the moral, this is why the show is smart, because it makes you think. Technically speaking, I did something bad, doesn't matter what it is, right? Am I able to say sorry? I'm going to say sorry because I think it's bad. Am I able to feel bad? If I'm not able to feel bad about something I did, either I'm not having regrets, I'm not having remorse, or either I don't identify this as a bad thing. If I hurt somebody's feeling, do I feel bad about hurting their feeling, or I don't care? And this is important. So by doing this, Eleanor showed that there's remorse, and this is the one hint of goodness that she was looking for to work on her, because there is hope. And this is super cool. So they go in, and this is super nice. Eleanor is asking Ten for another chance at flying, which he says no. But then he established that one of the good thing in the good place is there's a cup doesn't drip. So there's frozen yogurts with 1,000 flavor, which tastes 1,000 flavor, and there's Go Cup that's to Go Cup of coffee that don't drip. So heaven is basically that, which I think is funnier than the joke that they're doing. So we have the ending, and the ending is Shitty is I'm gonna help you, telling Eleanor I'm gonna help you, or at least I'm gonna try to help you, which is super nice. And then Eleanor, the episode ends with Eleanor receiving a package that says, "I know that you don't belong here." And yeah, now you learn who sent the package, and it's supposed to be this great place. It's supposed to be this great plot, but they fuck it up. So the person that knows that she's not in the right place is Jano. The reason he knows is because I'm not in the right place either. So that's pretty much the plot. Great show. Episode 1 and 2 in the pocket. We got 50 more. Now 50 more. This is a great thing. Episode that we're gonna do is gonna do 2% of completion. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, now what is next? Oh, you have to do the tournament. Whoop. Oh shit, la merde. Hank, you're so dumb. You're so fucking stupid. That's a huge mistake. No, dude. Do 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 do. She doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about it, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I fucked up. 3.1. Shit. For fuck's sake, ink. Already out of storage. Oh, ink. That's a big fuck up. That is a big fuck up. Let's go. Okay, so what's next? She doesn't know what she's missing. Me, yeah. Dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. And she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with you. Ooh. Jess, the gorgeous Jess.
Mets-moi du Barbie Girl. Alexa, mets-moi du Barbie Girl. Hey!
Home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Cause I know you're not there, and I know that you don't care. I can hardly wait till you get off my case. No matter how hard I try, never satisfy. This is not a home, I think I'm better off alone. You always disappear, even when you're here. This is not a home, na, na, na. Oh, I'll be coming home. Till you get off my case. No matter how hard I try, I'm never satisfied. I'm gonna chase this whiskey with the drum. I'm gonna put Betty in the cone. I'm standing in up, you heard me. You heard me. No, search me. We only leave a pretty party to party some more. I'm already shit faced before I walk in the door. She's dancing her ass off. I'm gonna chase the whiskey with the dome. I got a girl on my laps, and he ain't a bow. I'm coming in hot, you heard me.
Don't blink, your boy. I swear to God, when I play sales and shit.
September 2025. Of course, we forgot the computer, so we're doing something else. On this day, we start our recap.
I know this a word.
Okay, good. Oh, Schnitzel. Okay, good. Shut the. I'm sorry, dude. But no. No means no. I said no, dude. Shut the. Nothing against you, but fuck. Trying to get TikTok to download what the necessary to upload video correctly. And then we are in the good place. Oh yes. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Considering Mobs are having a wonderful day on this 17th September 2025. This is a video for the gaming side of Ink Vendetta. I want to come on here basically asking you guys for a advice. I have a lot of games. I've been cleaning the apartment a lot lately, and I realized just how many games that I have. Now, the question is, I want to see something. Would you guys be open to doing complete series? For example, for Halloween, I want to do a complete series, which is the complete Resident Evil series, the whole month of October. So during the whole month of October, we're playing. I have everything titled Resident Evil 0 all the way to the 8. I don't have Code Veronica, but that's basically it. So I wanted to ask you guys if you were down for that. Also, in between, because this is the month of October, we are in September. I would love playing Atelier Riza. Atelier Riza, there's 3 games. The first one, the second one, the third one. I don't know. I just been craving it. I have a lot of Atelier game, and the reality is I only play Atelier Riza at the beginning of pandemic. So I would love playing this. So let me know what you think in the comments. Let me know what you think. Let me know. Of course, we don't have the most money. When I talk about that, we don't have the most money. We're pretty freaking broke. However, I don't know. I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool to put ourselves in a position where we do marathon. Being able to examine every single song, every single game, and the progress that there is. But also, for example, we do have a lot of the YS. We do have South Park. I can do South Park 1 and South Park 2 like this, which would be very cool. And yeah, also, I want to ask you guys for advice. Do you guys prefer no commentary, or you guys prefer commentary? Because I have been doing commentary for years, and although I love making commentary, I'm not playing game for myself. Well, that's not true. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm playing game for myself, but I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for you guys. So let me know what you think in the comments below, and thank you for taking the time to watch this. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the club. Hope you guys are doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 17 September 2025. Today is a Wednesday, but you guys know that we're doing a Tire Talk, and we're doing a tournament Tire Talk. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some music, because I am down to listen to music. Now, the reality is, if you're down and I'm down, we're both down, and it's gonna be it. So we're gonna be listening to some Eminem. Oh, nice. You know what? We're gonna go with this one, Mamix. Yeah, it's gonna be some cool songs, and hopefully you guys like it. I'm probably gonna be singing a little bit, but not too much. And yeah, so the first song is Deuce, I Came to Party. So now we're gonna end every single one of our playthrough. So the first one to go is Sword. I came to pull ya, I'ma make you mine. I thought I told ya, I came to party. We ending Resistance. Resistance, I should end it last, because I really gotta pay attention to Resistance, because we can make it like, I think it's 10 wave, and that's we're done. Hey bartender, can I get a cup? Tonight, my night, yeah, I'm getting fucked up. Don't pass you. Funny thing is, the explicit version of the song doesn't exist anymore. When I was 20 years old, this song was all I listened to during my trip to Cancun, which is a month in Cancun. So yeah, I know the song by heart. It's rockin', I came to party, I came to party. Hands up, girl, give me your body. I'ma make you want something from me. It's 140, so we got 20 minutes more to do the tournament. We got Protector Ultimate. Ooh. And we've got more bosses, which is super cool. Now, let's just check out something. We have to make sure that we're not in the same... where are we? Yes, we're in the same bracket. This shield and sword. This is kind of caca. So we're just going to be increasing our... We're just going to be increasing our defense. Now, there's something else that's playing in the background, which I know is The Good Place. How do I know that? Well, because... we just finished watching it, and I recognize the voice. Something cuddly. Brooklyn, you're just my West Coast fuck buddy. So yeah, so extremely explicit, but hey, fucking up my buzz, guys. So Tire Talk, what have we been doing? Because today is celebration of 2 weeks of Resistance Reborn. What happened to the crown? The crown. We're really trying to get the enhancement up, because the defense enhancement that I want is orb size. They say size don't matter, but with the orbs it does matter. You guys like the pronunciation of orbs? I might not saying it right. I'm French. We're gonna go with Goodbye Agony, Black Veil Bribe, because why not? Yes, I'm a fan of Black Veil Bribe, which makes me the coolest person you heard today. Now, hopefully your day's starting, so it's a bit easier for me. What changed with the shield? The shield, we have our first trillion coin. So this is pretty good. However, the shield, we're in a position where we're making so much more with the shield than with the crown since the black hole. There we go. We died. We died. But we did it to tier 12. Wave 12. So this is horrid. Horrible. Horrible. So we're rank 20 already. It took us 2 minutes and a half to die. So pretty caca, but hey, it is what it is. And I still am gonna get how much I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get 45 45 gem. I'm in the worst possible. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so we're not in 20 because we're at 1. So we're actually at we're actually at ranked 4, which means that we're going to Gold League. I don't want to go to Gold League because Gold League I'm going to be the worst. But at the same time, we're getting the worst reward out of Silver, and we're getting the worst reward out of Gold League. The worst reward out of Gold League is better than the worst reward at Silver. Makes sense, kind of. So with the shield, there's a problem of just since not day one, but since a long ass time ago, because we had the black hole, and the black hole is just miraculous for the coin, which is weird because Sword has the death wave, they have the spotlight, so you would think that hey, more coin for Sword, but that's not the case. That is not the case. Resistance, what have we done in 2 weeks? In Resistance, living your life of misery, always there, just haunting me, quieting me, quietly alone. It's killing me, killing me. It's gone, the plan is done. You are all I have become. I'm letting go of what I once believed. So goodbye, agony. Andy Black, or Andy Biersack, has an amazing voice. Adam and Andy, similar but the same. With Resistance, what we're able to do, Resistance, we're in a really good place where we have a bunch of labs upgrade. We're making a lot of coins, so we're focusing on tier 1, which is 3 hours would give me about 1 million each time. What we're doing is we're trying to upgrade our free upgrades. We're also trying to upgrade our coin per wave and coin per cash. I'm gonna finish utility. Knife of Lasery. Why are we doing that? It's very important because after that I'm gonna get 1.5 milli. 5 milli, I'm gonna get the recovery package, and we're gonna have. Damn, I can hear it with music. Imagine. We're gonna have all of the free upgrades are gonna be for recovery package. So this is pretty fucking good. Right now, what are we working on? We're working on coin per. I think it's coin per kill. No. Coin per kill. Yes, level 12 and max interest. Matches is the one I'm the most interested about because again we are focusing on crown on the tier 1. Tier 1 I'm gonna work until we get Shuriken skin because 2,500 is good. Then I always this is the old meta. I don't know if it's true anymore, but I'm always trying to get as much as this hates. No. You know what we're gonna do with you're gonna go with Pour Me. Pour Me is my favorite song. Pour Me. So we're always trying to do more than 1,000 wave because more than 1,000 wave you get more coin than it is. So I can get to 2,500 with the first start here. Pour me, pour me, pour me another. It holds me, holds me. Just for others, one more drink. Swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. Pour me. For me, like another cup to it on a mid-afternoon. On a fire that's coming soon. To find the place myself. So that's the whole goal. The whole goal is to get as much credit as possible, of course. And I think tier 2 and tier 3 would be better. But at the end of the day, it's about being a roguelite. So because it's a roguelite, I don't know. Because it's a rogue game, the coin are the most important part. The coin, the diamond, what else? Pour me, pour me. Another. This is Other Than Dead, by the way. Oh, this was my whole fucking childhood, bro. I was a one depressed kid. Am I a depressed adult? No, 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 no. We are a champion. You know the term wolf in sheep clothing? We're the champion in the loser clothing. I love that saying. I want to do more coin, but at the same time, it's more so for the labs right now. So the plan is to get as much as elite as possible because the elite will protect me. Now, weirdly speaking, as you guys know from the entire talk, but I guess you guys see the playthrough, we are doing more defense focus. However, with the new update, which is not new at all, but the update of the elite, Vampire comes to destroy everything because it cancels life steal, it cancels a bunch of things. So you're stuck in a position where you're like, holy shit, I kind of can't do anything, and that's pretty much it. So womp womp, as they say in French. All of that is just say, our goal is to do better than we did the last tournament, which I think is a pretty good goal. Can we agree on that? What I'm going to do is I'm going to be listening to The Good Place, do a couple more episodes, and that is basically it. So, with this, I'm going to let you guys go. Usually I do more, but first of all, we don't have the storage. Second of all, we just died in the tournament, so now we're going to have to wait like an hour to get the best possible ending. all along, the battle's gone. Wonder the man with his broken dream, even I can go to heaven if I part the sea. Inside the bottle, life is gone. Oh, this song, bro, this song. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Peace. This broken dream, even I can go to heaven if I part the sea. So. Holds me like no other. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. 'Tis I don't really have a place to go. Pour me, pour me, pour me another. Pour me, pour me. Pour me, pour me, pour me another. Pour me, pour me. Pour me, like me another. That is such a good song. Okay, baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Mauvaise comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Nourri soda, hommage au coloc. Nous quelqu'un d'autre, j'ai quelqu'un d'autre. Il m'a été des notes, c'est notre d'autres. Me demander où je m'en vais, je me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. M'avait demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Il y a longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que rien appris. Mhm. Et y'a papa qui se demande la musique que tu fais va pouvoir payer les dépenses. Et ils t'ont vu sur scène, ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Il y avait ton dans le sous-sol, maintenant y a toute la foule qui chante. Hey, on t'a des bombes à la base, on vit de la musique à temps perdu. Je suis backstage avec les boys, on a un compte de tout au-dessus. Et sur les doigts d'une main, tout ce qu'ils y ont vraiment cru. C'est le majeur en l'air de l'adieu de mes dû. Demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a pris. Il m'avait demandé où je m'en vais, il me demandé qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a pris. Il m'avait demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de je sais. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie. Ainsi, ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression qu'on a pris. Ya ya. Ya ya. Ya ya. Okay, let's go. Let's go home. Okay. Charlie Scene. '78. 25, baby. 25. So what do we do? 1, 2. Ah. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Non, non, non. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie.
scene responds to long pauses. Look, Gene, I'm just trying to find you a hobby that will bring you a positive experience. What do you say?
I'm loving that hat on you. It would look even better on my floor.
What is happening now? I suggested she be friendly, if she seems to have slipped right into overt sexuality.
I had something I could slip into.
Janet? No. No, Janet.
Jerry, darling, do you like some tea? Oh, but no, apparently. Well, it's nice to get out and meet all of our wonderful neighbors. They all truly belong here. Yes, they do. You do what? Well, I should really be going. I have to begin my 12-step Korean skincare regimen, but we'll see. Oh, no, please, stay and enjoy the
Be a perfect decent kid.
Diary of Tani Aljamil.
Okay. Art welding. You can learn sculpture, you can make furniture, you can get your hands a little greasy, you know, and you make things. It's very scary.
Don't be a baby. It can't hurt you. Watch. I'll blow torch your face off.
Janet.
Whatever. Nothing is stupid.
Look, I told her to be less flirty. Now she's cool and distant, apparently. I just can't get this right. Thank you for trying to find me a new hobby. But I just want to be academic. I want to keep working on my manuscript. Chidi, here's the thing. See, I read your whole book, all 3,600 pages of it. It's, how shall I put this?
That's a mess, dude.
Hey, she's right. See, Chidi, I can read the entirety of the world's literature in about an hour. This took me 2 weeks to get through. I mean, it's so convoluted. I just kept reading the same paragraph over and over again, trying to figure out what the heck you were saying. Oh, no. I mean, on page 1,000, you start section 2 with the sentence, of course, the exact opposite might be true. You're a brilliant guy, Chidi, but you just kept revising and rewriting and adding words to your title. I think you just twisted yourself up into a knot. I have a very bad stomach ache.
Hey, man. What's wrong?
Am I a good teacher? Am I clear? Do I make sense?
Yeah, you're a great teacher. I'm super ethical now.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. I stole Tahani's diary so I could see if her handwriting matches the note and also read about all the mean and terrible things she's definitely done so I can prove she's actually evil. Huh. What do you think that means?
Oh.
You stole Tahani's diary.
I know I broke some ethical rule, but I had good reason.
Eleanor, in order.
Shh. Yeah. Remember the day. Lawyer papa qui t'inquiète. Qui tombe sur ça, ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Ils entendent toute la foule qui chante. Hey. On était des bombes à la barre, on faisait de la musique à temps perdu. J'suis lâché, j'ai la clé pas, c'est bien qu'on l'a toujours cru. Tu peux reconduire ce doigt d'une main? Non.
Powered by Dosh. Up to additional 10% rewards at over 10,000 merchants, including Adidas, Costco, H&M, Office Depot, Sam's Club, Shake Shack, and many more. No enrollment is required. Automatically receive the bonus card rewards. Countless opportunities for you to earn. Power up your earnings now. Crypto.com Visa Card.
Now where's my controller? Fuck, I lose everything.
Let's only have 147 viewers on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Keep in mind, this is the hot game. The hot game that everyone is playing and talking about, saying it's like game of the year material. I get 147 viewers on YouTube and 49 viewers on Kick. I don't even get 200 viewers for the hot new game. I'm serious. Why? Well, because I enjoy you, but it's a fun and boring game. Again, it's a Metroidvania. Like, I don't even know what else to say. These are the best games. So if you guys don't like the best games, I may have to say something. Maybe you just don't like video games anymore. It's you ever think of that? Maybe you don't like games. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. If you're here, you're like, oh, I just hate this. Maybe you don't like games. Just think about that.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Jump! I couldn't jump. It stuck me in the water. Are you for real? I tried to jump and she wouldn't jump on the platform. That's awful. Do you guys wonder why I'm not talking with chat? Because they're not talking to me. Like, I would gladly talk with everyone in chat, but for some reason when I play Silksong, like, no one tags me or says a word. I can't explain it. I don't know why, but that's just the case. When I play Silksong, people, like, clam up for some bizarre reason. I hit that button completely by accident. Son of a bitch. Again, it happened. I dash and I try to jump, and it doesn't jump properly, and I don't know what causes that. It's actually very frustrating. Please support the Silksong stream. The reason we've been able to keep this as a daytime stream, even though it's a Metroidvania that typically doesn't work, because it has worked. You guys have supported it. Let's hit that goal today, okay? Let's keep this in the rotation as a daytime stream. If I don't, if I try to play night streams, man, it feels like it's probably gonna take forever to beat. It seems like it's a lengthy game. You can do a super chat or a super sticker or become a member or get the membership on YouTube. You can use the tips command, exclamation point tip. That'll bring you up to my PayPal account. And you can leave a tip for your PayPal. Any of those things. If you're on King, of course, you can do a sub or a gifted sub, but I believe that you're on YouTube there. Fuck off. Because this is a boss. I think it's gonna be a boss fight. Boss fight. Called it. Hold it, me. She does insane damage. Dude, come on. It's gonna be another boss that's tough only because of the minions. They're gonna do it again. I don't like that they're making bosses tough only because they have minions that distract you or are RNG. I don't like that. I want boss fights that are legit boss fights that are tough because they program the boss to be tough. Not because there's 700 things in the environment you can't control. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell. When she falls off the ceiling stunned, it hurts you. Why does it hurt you when she falls off the ceiling? What? I feel like I should get a new controller. If I'm gonna be playing games that have like really tough controls like this one actually does, I feel like I should get a new controller. I don't know, the Xbox, like this controller feels like it's way more for modern games than like these kind of games that feels like a classic. You know, it really does. If the controls are gonna hold any ass game.
Oh, excuse me.
Dude, it's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense that her movement just moves into you like that and you take a hit. What? Why? So why is this Mega Man? Seriously, why does it play like Mega Man? Like, that's so dumb. That's not an attack she's doing. It's just her fucking face. What is going on? There's nothing there. What is this hitbox? What is this hitbox that's hitting me? She's on her back. I don't even understand what just touched me. What just fucking hit me? I have no idea. She fell, I was to the side, and it still took 2 hits. Come on. Come on. I want to heal, and the heal is so goddamn slow in this game. You can barely ever find a way to heal against a tough enemy. See, what the fuck just hit me? What hit me there? There was nothing there. fucking finds, it's the stupid enemies that come out. I don't like it. I don't like it because she's not tough. The problem is there's gonna be a zillion things in the room. This is exactly the same as the fucking beast fly.
Thinking about starting your trading journey, but you're unsure where to begin. 3 years ago, I was in the exact same spot, but then I discovered Weevil. I got started with.
I do damage. What the fuck hit me? Yep, we already went up here. We already passed this guy. We already did this. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Let me hit him. Please. Let me hit him once. Yeah, my problem is I never went back to a bench, so because I didn't go to a bench, I don't know where I am, and that really sucks. Shoot, this sucks. I really need to go to a bench and sit down to see the map. Maybe I'll just go all the way back to the beginning. I think I might do that. Go all the way back to the beginning and see if it'll draw the map up for me. Because right now I know that there's two blooms and I don't know where they are. That's a chubby motherfucker right there. A cheap pig. I don't like that they can hit you twice. I think that's complete bullshit. This game, unlike other games of this era, there's no invincibility period when you get hit. You can just continuously get hit over and over. That's weird. Okay, there was a bloom here, but we got it already. That's the bloom we already got. Ugh. Wow. I'm not gonna do this. This is so hard. I have to platform off that enemy and go up. There's no wall jump here. Wow, this is ridiculously hard, but that's what you have to do. I have to bounce off him, dash to the left, and wall jump up, and I bet that's where the final bloom is, in that upper area that I haven't reached yet. This will be incredibly challenging. How am I gonna pull this off? Oh my god. And I missed again. See what I mean? The last heart is up there. I knew it. How do I can't bounce off this enemy though. See, I can't. I can't get the height I need to bounce off the enemy. How am I supposed to do it? I can't wall jump here. And I can't get high enough to land on the enemy. I don't know what they're expecting me to do. I really don't. I have no idea how to do this. And I have no health. This sucks. They made it like an impossible platforming challenge to get this last item. This sucks ass. This is terrible. Like seriously, this is way too hard. There's gonna be a good reward for doing this, is all I have to say. This is so painful. To get this shit, this better be like a really good reward. Yeah, so you can't do it from this direction. You have to do it from the other way. Perfect platform. Yeah, from this angle, you can. He never comes close enough to you for you to bounce like you need to. I can't. It still won't work even if I do it from here. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even hit the flower. My thumb is killing me from platforming now. So I can't even hit this flower, this basic thing. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't get above it. Hallucination, how do you do it? How am I supposed to get on this guy? There's no way to get the height. There's no way I can get above him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. There should have been like another flower here, and the flower's not here. Yeah, I don't know how to do this at all. I don't get it. There's no way for me to get that height. At least not now, unless there's a way to get a higher jump later. There's no way to get the height to get on top of this guy. No, see? You can't do it. I'm telling you, there's no way to do it. There's a double jump later, is that true? not be able to do it because the game doesn't have a quality of life feature is actually pretty annoying. Yeah, this is garbage. People, oh, use map markers. Map markers aren't going to tell me where the other flower is. Map markers only tell me the flowers I've gotten already, which doesn't help me right now. Well, god damn it.
At this point, I'm just frustrated. I need a break. My wife's been home for a while. I heard her come in, but I've been stuck because I just started recording.
I really don't believe you that there's another way back into Shellwood that I missed from Bellheart that I'm gonna come across. And that's gonna be it. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. I did it again. I always fall on those spikes. That time I pressed the button and dropped it. Yeah, chat's not pros and dab hands. No one talks when I play this game for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. The chat is completely slows to a crawl. And views dip dramatically. Like, we only have 147 viewers on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Keep in mind, this is the hot game. The hot game that everyone's playing and talking about, saying it's like Game of the Year material. I get 147 viewers on YouTube and 49 viewers on Kick. I don't even get 200 viewers for the hot new game. I'm serious. Why? Is it good? Yes. Is the story interesting? Yes. Is the gameplay engaging? Yes. Is there rage to keep you occupied? Yes. It's Metroidvania. For some freaking reason, people will not watch me play Metroidvania. Well, Ghostles, I enjoy you, but it's a fucking boring game. Again, it's a Metroidvania. Like, I don't even know what else to say. You know, over the years, people say, hey, Phil, will you play Symphony of the Night? And will you play this one, that one? And I always say, yeah, probably not, because this is why. You know, Metroidvanias, for some bizarre reason, don't work. People will not show up for them. And then you have people who are just, you know, they won't stick around, or they, you know, they're in the stream, they fall asleep. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I legit don't know how to explain it. I like these games, but I can't make other people like them. I will say this is another case where it's for me, this is like Game of the Year material. Like, I'm really liking it. It's the first time my favorite game of the year. And it's not resonating with my audience. So let's see. What are the games this year that I thought were the best games? Clair Obscur. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Blueprint. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Silk Song. Oh, that game's boring. Like, these are the best games. Do you understand that? The other AAA games are ass now. The big games, the big names, they're all overhyped garbage. $5 zillion fucking investment to develop it. Development time out the ass. Comes out, game sucks. These are the best games. So if you guys don't like the best games, I may have to say something. Maybe you just don't like video games anymore. Did you ever think of that? Like, I like all these games that have been coming out this year. Clair Obscur, absolutely amazing. Graphics, music, story, gameplay elements, exploration, amount of content, everything good. Blueprint, best puzzle game I've probably ever played. It's got elements of a roguelike. It's got all this. It keeps going on and on. This game, right? Amazing. Metroidvania style challenge. Interesting, stuff that keeps adding it so it gets better and better. Boring. Maybe you don't like games. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. If you're here, you're like, oh, I just hate this. Maybe you don't like games. Did you think about that? I don't know what else to say. Maybe you like me and my personality. And when I'm playing a game like this, it doesn't come through or something. Maybe that's what it is. But at the same time, understand, these are the best games of the year. Why are you on a gaming stream? I really don't know what else to say. What's going on? games that have been literally the best games this year, my audience hasn't seemed to have an affinity for. Blair Obscure, Blueprint, now Silksong. You just get to a point you're like, when exactly are people gonna like the best games? Because I like them.
No. Keep hint. No. Keep hint. No. Keep hint. Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm building a road through the swamp. Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm building a road through the swamp in the interior of Alaska because I bought an off-grid abandoned homestead. Equipment's been breaking down, we've been getting stuck in the mud, and buildings have been catching on fire. But we're not giving up. Well, it's been a couple weeks since we've been here at the cabin. I've been waiting for good weather to dry up the trail, and we finally got it. We've got a lot of things to do at the cabin. We're gonna need the trail in good shape to do it. Yeah, good route right there. Yeah, well, there's two of them. There's a whole bunch of them. See, look at that, there are dozens of them. Really delicious game bird called a spruce head. Now check this out. Now look at the size of that. Alright guys, welcome to our off-grid Alaskan homestead. We bought this thing about a month ago, and the previous owners had walked away abandoning thousands of dollars of equipment, including generators and ATVs. And that's a real common situation here in Alaska. Most homesteads are miles away from the road system, so when it comes time to sell, we can't hire movers or back a truck up. Alright, we got our first problem. The generator won't start because the starter battery's dead. The trickle charger that keeps it full wasn't hooked up properly when we left last time. So that's my first mistake so far. Won't be my last. Everything looks like it's in pretty good shape. There we go. Whoa. Well, I'm no expert, but that's bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. Why don't you get that jacked out? Dang it, I think I need a socket wrench set if I'm going to do this. I don't have one. I'll have to put that on my list of things to bring in from town. Tommy and Nathan have been working on their own homestead projects. Looks like you guys got the place set up and running. Everything I plan on doing today requires me to haul in supplies with Dad side by side. Before the ATV broke, number one on my agenda was getting this trail fixed. It's still got these massive mud holes, and every time you drive through these mud holes, they just get deeper and deeper. I've got to fix these, otherwise I won't be able to get supplies in and out of the property. Whoa, you see how deep the mud holes and the ruts are? Oh, all these trails have the same problem. You use them too much and they get worse and worse and worse. Well, we need to go head into town. I can't get much of anything done until I get that UPV fixed. Alright, we made it. Back this time I brought a lot of tools. We're gonna fix this trail. Then we'll get the 6 stacks all set up, get that set up, take a little break, then we're gonna go work.
Nope.
I've got so many things to do around here, and all of it is made more difficult by the fact that this trail is so muddy. So my number one priority is getting this trail in better condition. The ideal way to fix all these mud holes is to drain the water away and to fill them up with rocks and gravel. Problem is, where do you get the gravel? Hopefully, I can use this excavator to find some gravel. All this wet, baloney clay, this is the problem. It's not too bad, but as soon as you vibrate it, it turns into a liquid. You get driving an ATV back and forth on this thing, and it just turns into slop. I heard a nice crunching sound on that last scoop. There's rocks in this. Now I just need to get this stuff and fill up that. This mud is pretty soft. I mean, you see, you put rocks on it, it'll just disappear down in here. So I'm going to try to fill these mud holes full of wood, whatever else I can find, and then put the good soil on top of it.
popcorn.
Well, there you go. That's what we're trying to do. We built mud with wood, and then we put good dirt on top of that. But until this good dirt dries, I really can't run the excavator on it. So I think what I need to do is lay down all my wood, go to the Marietta Trail with the excavator, and then work my way back with good dirt on top of the wood. Tommy, you like to go make some dinner? All right, let's do it. You hungry? You want some mac and cheese? Yeah, we're gonna get some mac and cheese. Yep. All right, okay, Kenny. All right, let's do it. Mac and cheese and spam.
Scoop in on mac and cheese and a chunk of fried spam. We forgot every glasses, so we're drinking Camino's Ping.
Mmm.
You guys like that? Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys, we got some dessert here. All right, this is confetti birthday cake cookies here. Yeah, that should help. Well, I got some food in me, and I feel like I can tackle this trail again. We got a lot done today. All right, guys, that was it next time. Or no. Get in your bag, put up your Pokemon cards. All right, guys, we gotta go to sleep. We're gonna put the camera down, and I will see you in the morning.
Good morning. It is a beautiful day outside. I'm gonna quickly eat some breakfast. I'm gonna get out and keep working. You guys want some strudel? All right, let's see if the toaster works.
Chez Vitro Plus, il n'y a pas de fissure qui vous résiste. Comme la Pee-Wee, cadeau des petits voisins, facilement réparable. Contrairement à la Ligue de garage. Ça, c'est leur père.
Prenez rendez-vous sur vitroplus.com pour vos réparations et vos remplacements de pare-brise.
Cheers to the refreshing taste of Coors Seltzer Slushies. Experience the joy of fast heartburn relief with Tums.
Slots Jam makes every spin feel like your lucky break. Kick things off with a welcome package. $8,000 and 225 free spins. Slots Jam means big wins, big prize, and a whole lot of sparkle. Slots Jam, find us on the web.
As usual, it helps repair corrupted or damaged. If your videos cannot be opened, select video repair. Add corrupted videos and click repair all. You will get repaired ones. It's looking. Maybe the last thing for and you do it. They're huge. Right into your phone.
Spent last night talking and flirting and thinking about how I was gonna get this all done in time. We got a lot done yet.
Mm-hmm.
This is rock solid. And I could drive on this stuff down. Let's see what the clay has done. It's only been about 12 hours and this clay has really firmed up a lot. Give it several days of the heat and it'll get pretty nice. So you can kind of see what I'm doing here. For the really deep mud holes, I'm putting the logs sideways and I'm using really thick logs. And that's bridging the mud hole. You can see when we get over this stuff, the ground's not half bad. So I'm just taking logs and filling up the ruts. And I'm covering everything with limbs and branches. And because I'm laying it directly onto the soil, I can use smaller stuff to get away with it. You know, and so far it seems to be working okay. But I'm worried about running out of time. So instead of working linearly, I'm going to hit the biggest mud holes first. And we're going to work from there. Well, we may be short on time, but we're not short on deadwood. Look at all this dead spruce. it's set to the wrong setting and it's rusted that way. I can't get it to turn. This is a massive pain in the butt. I think we should just slap the tires on. What do you think? As soon as I let off the starter, it dies. This thing is being so frustrating. You need to put it in drive and spin the wheels forward in order to take the lugs off. So we can't get the other tracks off, and we couldn't drive it even if we did. You know, we need to clean this mess up. Well, the boys are exhausted, and we've got way too much stuff we need to carry back to do it by hand. So we're gonna take the excavator. Come on, hop aboard, boys. Oh, look at this big jug of water. Doesn't that make you happy? All right, guys, I'll see. I'm gonna go do a little more work. Love you, bud. Man, I built a lot of road today, but I gotta test it out. I'll tell you, that corduroy works really well. Well, this part is rock solid. No complaints there. But this is a bit sketchy. You can see right back here, I got off track and just started digging a huge rut. You can literally see the water starting to fill up in the ruts. It's like driving on a giant sponge. Well, it's pretty late. I think I need to get to bed.
Good morning. Oh, a bit stiff. I brought some supplies from the car. Silverware, Oreos, and a cutting board which I need to clean up.
Oh, the generator just died and our lights went out.
That tells me the generator's out of gas.
You like that?
Like I got my hand back.
Oh, crap. That's a fire. Oh, bring a fire extinguisher. That's it for the fire extinguisher. No, that's fine. Good job getting the fire extinguisher, Tom. I was making pancakes. I heard a little bit of a popping crashing sound. Thought a bear might be messing around with our stuff, so I poked my head out of the cabin. And I see smoke just coming out of the generator cabin. I'm like, oh, crap. Well, I'm guessing that's the real reason the electricity turned off. Oh, hold on. I got. Oh, I burned my pancakes. I think it's pretty obvious what happened. The previous owners had scooted the generator up against the wall so that the exhaust would blow out of a hole in the wall. The exhaust overheated the wood, caught it on fire, that caught the generator on fire. That fire had been burning in there for probably 15 minutes before I came out here and noticed. Luckily the door was all closed, and so the oxygen couldn't let the fire spread very fast. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Melted the light bulb. Here, we gotta check for embers. That stuff's pretty hot. I gotta get out of here. There's a lot of toxic smoke. So smoky and hot up in the attic, I can't even breathe up there. The fire's been going long enough to burn that stud into. That's crazy. There's still some fire in there, dang it.
I messed up.
Yeah, still got embers. This thing could reignite. We gotta keep our eye on this for the next couple hours. Make sure there's no embers burning. You don't want a fire reigniting. I've only got about maybe a gallon and a half, 2 gallons of water.
We
left.
still-
We're in no position to fight another fire.
Of course, I forget my phone.
Yeah, that's a hot mess. No pun intended. I need breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Here, why don't you guys go in there and pull out anything that's burned? Pull it out, make a big pile out here, okay? Oh yeah, it's gonna get a little melted. All right, take that out. Melting this big. Here, watch out. Look at that. This styrofoam insulation, look at all melted. Keep an eye out for any smoldering. If you see any smoke or smoldering, you let me know, okay? Oh, on the upside, the boys are very entertaining.
Little nature corn.
Just tore a nice hole in my jeans. Turning out to be one of those big. All right, we're gonna hop in the excavator. We're gonna throw some mud down. Talking about 5.5 feet down, and there's no clay, no gravel, just more and more loam. There's this thin layer of sand that I thought was gonna help me out, but it's only
Little
about
na-
3 inches thick. Like,
little
you know,
nature
down any further, 'cause this big pile of walls is like jelly. Every time I dig down, the whole thing just jiggles. I'm gonna have to find a different way to get some clean gravel. Gotta go return the excavator. Better load it up with any supplies we need to take back to the car.
Now the goal
Hey, look, we got some gas.
is to do as good as possible on the
Could using this opportunity to give Becca a tour of the property and to carry 50 pounds of canned goods on my back. Oh, gotta get that side by side fixed. You kind of feel that ground now.
the goal is to upload little by little by little.
Yeah, that's not cheap. I forgot we had like a whole bunch of propane bottles and gas cans in here. Glad those propane bottles didn't go up. Hey, you want to see the part that isn't burned? Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm sorry the lights aren't on. We're having electrical issues at home. So this is the loft up there. Well, there you go, babe. I'm gonna blow all of our money on. You know, I told you this was a good deal because it comes with a working UTV and a generator. Well, thanks for coming out into this. I needed a little cheer up. Tommy, you want to... You catch one building on fire and they abandon you like that. Thanks. Yeah. Got about 50, 60 pounds of canned goods I brought back. Need more canned spam. We were running low. I got some mixing bowls and a measuring cup and some other odds and ends we're missing.
Yeah, so it's all about making some space, uploading.
Now I was thinking about it. The generator's gone, but why is the solar power not working? Solar panels look fine. Let's see if we can figure it out. It was so hot in here, it could have easily fried something in the electronics. Batteries are full, but the inverter says error. Well, maybe it's just the fact that my electrical system burst into flames today. And I feel like this is something I shouldn't handle on my own. I'm gonna get a professional. Well, it's times like this, you just need to focus and fix the tasks that you've got to accomplish just to keep your sanity.
There you go. So the tournament is done, which is great.
You know, I don't think that hole is that bad. If I just hit the hardware store and grab some tools, I think I can fix that pretty easily. I think next on my agenda is finishing this trail. I'm like 85% done. Well, I got mine done, but I need to head into town. I've got tools and equipment I need, and frankly, I need a shower. So it looks like I'm gonna be coming back out here tomorrow.
Nice, it works.
Alright, here's perfect. It's important to know what I'm in over my head, so I called the guys from All Off Grid. And bless their hearts, they came out here on a Saturday, 4x4 down here to help me out. And while we're at it, we're gonna replace the golf cart batteries with these 2 lithium batteries. So with just 2 of these, I'm gonna triple our battery storage in about half the space. Additionally, these are plug and play, so if I want, I can take this out with me, charge it up at home, and bring it out, and I can have several days worth of power for each battery. Oh yeah, oh well, yeah. Well, that voids the warranty, I think. How long would it take a generator like this to charge those batteries up? 3 hours? 3 hours? Yeah. While those guys work on that, I am going to try to see what I can do about this.
The good news is we're making space on.
Now the battery's completely dead. We'll add that to the list of problems. We might have power. Let's check this out. Oh! Look at that. You don't appreciate that till it's gone, do you? We got electricity. Thank you very much for coming out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Thank you. Well, that is great that we finally got electricity. Uh-oh. That sputtering noise means the propane's almost out.
2022.
was 6 long, hard days working on this property, and I feel like the list of things I need to do is longer, not shorter. But I still believe if I can get this trail in good condition, every other project will be so much easier. But for now, I'm going to have to cut this video off. And if you guys want to see what happens next with this off-grid cabin project, make sure to click subscribe to the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. And I'll see you guys on the next video.
If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We have hundreds of videos just like this. And don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. Hit that bell button to get notifications. Thanks for watching.
At least we got more space. I got 4.3. I don't know how much that's gonna take me, but still.
Better. Bonus card rewards. Powered by Dosh. Up to additional 10% rewards at over 10,000 merchants, including Adidas, Costco, H&M, Office Depot, Sam's Club, Shake Shack, and many more. No enrollment is required. Automatically receive the bonus card rewards. Countless opportunities for you to earn. Power up your earnings now with the
Good.
Crypto.com Visa card.
Yeah, crypto is making a comeback.
Your trading journey, but you're unsure where to begin. 3 years ago, I was in the exact same
3 years.
Luke here, the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. I'm back from Alaskan Homestead. A couple months ago, I bought this abandoned homestead looking for some adventure. Boy, did we find it. We found thousands of dollars of abandoned equipment. We had cabins catch on fire, equipment's been breaking down, breaking our backs, building a road through the swamp. I'm spending a week working on projects here at the homestead. Well, the weather forecast said this week was going to be clear and sunny. We got this instead. But I've ordered thousands of dollars of gravel and heavy equipment to come fix this trail. There's no turning back now. We're going to have to make this happen. Some neighbors saw me struggling to move all this gravel and came to help out. Yeah, it's going to be a big help. All right, 1 month huddle down, many more to go. Every time one of these trucks drops a load, it costs me about $320. We got a lot done in one day. Got 14 truckloads of dirt, got 168 cubic yards. We're about a third of the way done. Nice and rainy. Got a new generator. This time I'm storing it outside. Of course, I brought fire extinguishers. For those of you who haven't been watching my videos, I bought this a few months ago and it was just full of abandoned equipment. ATVs, wood splitter, generators. Unfortunately, we've had some issues. My 9,000-watt generator caught on fire and nearly burnt this cabin down. So high on my agenda today is to get that generator hooked up and get our electrical system back to the way it was.
I'm sorry, dude. But no.
I left the keys to the cabin back at the house. Look at that. That's not how the lock should work, but I'm grateful. Oh my goodness. The heck? I can break the lock, but honestly, repairing it just sounds like a lot of work. I'm going down the trail and I ran into one of my neighbors and they invited me to dinner. Hey, thank you. Those are beautiful birds.
I'm pretty sure at this point.
Thank you so much. That was delicious. Oh, no. That was such a lovely meal. A lot easier to deal with things when you got food in your stomach. It's been a long day and I've got a long way to go to get home before midnight. So I'll report the camera and I will see you guys in the morning. Something's wrong with my system. My batteries are completely dead. Supposedly this inverter prevents that from happening. It shuts the system down before the batteries get all the way to zero. So something's wrong with this box that allowed that to happen. Oh boy. If I'm going to diagnose the problem with the electrical system, I've got to get the batteries juiced up. The batteries are so dead, the inverter can't even recognize them, and so I can't even charge the batteries the way they are. I'm not quite sure what what I'm going to do to fix that. But the main thing I wanted to do today was to get some propane. That's why propane fittings are made out of brass. Brass doesn't spark. Got probably a year's worth of propane in there. Shouldn't have to do that again for a while. I'd really like to have some electricity in the cabin tonight. I brought this generator along, but there's a problem. So this is the old outlet the generator used to plug into. And you can see here, it's not a normal 120 volt outlet. This generator only plugs into 120 volt outlets. This is the cable the old generator used to run power into the house. Now you can see here, it's melted on one end. So we got to do some splicing. If my memory serves me correctly, the 120 volt head only uses these three wires. So there we go. Hopefully we won't start another cabin fire here.
We're repairing files, guys.
Oh! Well, it took some doing, but we got electricity for tonight. Okay, Paul, I'll get the fire started. Most of that there, Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I got fire extinguishers. Definitely want to have more of those. Let's see if we got propane. Yeah, we got propane. You know, some curry rice sounds pretty good to me. Okay, this might sound a little stupid, but I just noticed there's a propane heater right there. I have no idea if this thing works or not. Oh my goodness, that is putting out the heat. That's a really pleasant surprise. As much as I love wood stoves, getting up in the middle of the night to feed them is not fun. That natural gas stove, I can keep this place warm all night long. Uh-oh. Oh, the generator just switched off. Last time I had a generator turn off on me, my cabin was on fire. Just ran out of gas. That being said, that presents a bigger problem. I'm burning up a lot of fuel just to turn on a light. The batteries were fixed. I could run the generator for 2-3 hours, and then run the cabin off the batteries for 2 days. Without the batteries, I gotta run the generator anytime I want electricity. So just turning on a light requires me to burn up a lot of gas. Alright, some hot chocolate and Japanese curry. Not too bad. Here's a Find My Generator app on my phone. Can I just go and hold this down? And there we go. Generator's off. Alright guys, it's late. I'm going to bed. Got a lot of work to do in the morning. Alright, I'll see you guys then.
If I can repair file, we're gonna make too much space.
There we go. Got some pancake mix. Alright guys, I've got gravel trucks coming. I'm gonna go about a mile or so down the trail and meet them. Hey guys, we've got you up for half a mile. That's pretty impressive. Trucks are having to back up about half a mile down this tiny little trail in reverse. It's crazy. But also that means I've got to walk a half a mile in and a half a mile out to guide each truck. It's getting a bit much. I'm getting my steps in today. So I grabbed something that might help me with this problem. I got this thing brand new for about $800. Yeah, the reason why I'm having to dump so much gravel on this trail is because every time I bring a truck in, I'm damaging the trail. So I'm having to repair the trail as we bring in the dirt. This is a section of the trail we built up the other day, and you can see after 6 loads by the big trucks, there's already a 1-foot deep rut. So it's going to take a couple truckloads to repair the damage we did to this section of the trail that wasn't damaged previously. We're fixing things only slightly faster.
2-4. Uh-huh.
If we had a couple weeks of dry weather, I could have done this with half the gravel I used, because this sort of thing wouldn't be happening. But it's fall here in Alaska, and that means it's going to rain right until it starts to snow. This is as far back as those dump so we don't tear up the trail running that skid steer back and forth. Nope, it's Alaska. Oh, take this thing back to the cabin. Now I need to just do that 119 times more. Before I start putting gravel on this stuff, I need to get it prepped a little bit more. There's a few places like this where I could use an extra log or two, and I can put a plastic fabric or something over the top to keep the rocks from getting pushed down into the mud. You know, before I do all that though, I need to get some dinner. I'm hungry. I've got so much work to do. Again, like, I'm gonna need to put up the chainsaw for today. Alright. Gonna get some water. There's a lot of people in this part of Alaska who don't have wells, so this is a drinking station. These are bear-proof handles. For a lot of people in this community, every drop of water they use has to be taken from that watering station and hauled in jugs back to the cabin with Ray Trail. Really makes you appreciate water. Oh my goodness, I am sore, but we got a lot done.
The next day.
The first load of many. We're covering about 5 to 6 linear feet with each load, and it's taking about 30 minutes round trip. So we're moving at about 10 to 12 feet per hour.
I can repair it,
One roll down, 2 to go. See how things are
but I don't know how.
going. Things are moving along right on schedule. Now things are going better than Oh, there goes my tripod. I think I smoked my tripod on that one. That was a lot of work. I found a bunch of junk that the previous owner had thrown into a mud hole. Try to drive over it. I was all reading it. Oh, guys, it's getting late. I think I need to call it for this trip. But it's not the end of the video. We're gonna finish this. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. Can't tell you how good it feels to see rock going down on my trail. Just so much left to do. Well, first problem of the day, I have locked myself out again. My only set of cabin keys fell off my carabiner yesterday, and I have lost trail. The nearest they're willing to deliver the gravel is at the road system, which would be almost an additional 1 mile round trip for the Bobcat. That would mean it would take 1 hour to take one scoop of gravel from the stockpile to my property. And all that time, energy, and money I spent placing gravel was just so we could get the trucks closer to my property. So I need to go hop on the bike and inspect the trail and see what the truck driver's talking about and see whether something can fix. My neighbor just told me the truck driver got kind of stuck right here in this spot. And he just having to dump his load and get out of here. So, we're not getting any more gravel today. I think we're going to have to get ourselves a smaller dump truck and use it to shuttle from the beginning of the trail to the middle of the trail. And then the Bobcat will take it from there onto my property. But we're at a standstill. We're not getting any more dirt laid down today. I've got a lot of things I'm stressed about, but I've got to focus on this. I've got to get this trail ready for gravel before I leave today. I just need a whole lot of rocks. It is late, and I think I need to get heading home. I've lost count of how many days I've been working on this project. But look at that. Blue sky. Haven't seen that in a little while. This is a survey marker for the property corner. I was told this was the property corner right there. That's the property corner right there. And I mean, my property cuts right through this road. From like here over is on my neighbor's property. I'll see you guys next video. I gotta think about this.
If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We have hundreds of videos just like this. And don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. Hit that bell button so you'll get notifications. Thanks for watching.
Alright, David's not even in the call, so I'm just gonna step here. Right there. Boom. I think Davis is AFK, chat. We might get an easy victory today. Boom, he's cooked over here. Yes. Bro, nah, he's OP, bro. He's OP, chat. What am I supposed to do? Hog Rider, come on in. Spamming me. I gotta time it a little bit better, chat. I win. Tag team. Yo, Tag.
Luke here, the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and we're back for another homestead adventure. A few months ago, I bought this homestead and found that it was full of abandoned equipment. Equipment's been breaking down, buildings have been catching on fire, and we've been breaking our backs trying to build a road through the swamp. But I've got a feeling now things are about to turn a corner. Well, it's been several weeks since I figured out the road I was building wasn't completely on my property, and I have to admit that was a bit of a low point. However, I figured out a solution to my problems. So I went to the tax records and figured out who owned the property that my road was on, and I went to the owner and explained to him what I did. I said I would move the road, buy an easement, or buy the property outright. So now I own 2 properties in the interior of Alaska. While this was not what I was originally planning, I think it might be a blessing in disguise. All this money I've spent improving this trail is going to raise the property values of all the properties that need this trail for access. So now I've just doubled my investment. At least that's what I told my wife. Got a friend who's gonna give us a ride. Well, for the last week, we've been having a neighbor of mine digging gravel out of this hillside and stockpiling it so we can put it on top of that bone rock that we've been laying down. This material has a lot of clay in it, so it doesn't drain water very well. It can get really muddy and soupy. But the bone rock drains water really well. So when you put this on top of the bone rock, it keeps the bone rock from moving around, and the bone rock helps keep this dry. What do you think? It's good to see, isn't it?
So much better.
We get that clay with rocks in it over the top. This will be Mercedes K-Truck. It's got all-terrain treads on it, incredible amount of ground clearance. It's got four-wheel drive high and low, off-road lights, and it's got an oil pan and engine block heater. And of course, an extra tall cab on the back. And this thing is imported from Japan, so steering wheel's on the right-hand side.
Big man in a little truck.
Look, my guy, I'm a truck guy now.
Is it true that women find pickup guys more sexy? Because
Looking good.
it's lifted too.
Oh, it's pretty cute. Actually, can I sit in there with that? I haven't been in it yet.
It's got loads of headroom, but it's a little tight in the legs. Isn't it cute? It's got heat and AC and a radio. And it'll keep the bugs out. That's the big one. Let's lose the key. We're making progress, aren't we?
Yes, I can tell a big difference. And I love the truck.
Well, I think that's all we're going to get done for today. I think we need to go pick up the kids. Oh, this is so much smoother than the side-by-side. This thing runs like a dream. There's the crowds right there. Go ahead, come back and do some hunting. Check it out, guys. My road is finished. We're getting this nice soft gravel on top of the wash rock. We're going to go take the truck down the trail and see how it does. Well, there we go. We've got a road. I'll tell you what, the road feels pretty solid. In the end, it cost me about $50,000 to build this trail. That's a lot of money, but the alternative is buying a fleet of Argos. And a brand new Argo will cost you $20,000 to $30,000. But thanks to this road, I can now access my property with just about any ATV all year round. One of the first things I want to do today is get my electrical system up and running. Something happened to my batteries and they drained so completely that the solar panels can't charge them anymore. So I got this charger. I'm going to hook up my batteries, hook it up to the generator, and see if we can't jumpstart our batteries. I'm going to go ahead and let that run for a couple hours and see if it doesn't charge up the batteries. Look at all this stuff I brought. I didn't have to carry it on my back. This is so much easier. As soon as the snow starts falling, everything out here is going to get buried. So everything that's out in this yard needs to get put away or thrown away. And now that I have the road and the truck, I can do that. Well, a lot of stuff I'm throwing away could be pretty useful to some of my neighbors, so I called them up and said, hey, if you want it, come and get it. And now that I got my road, they can come and get it. Hey, David. Well, thanks for taking that stuff off my hat. All right, let's see how this works. Charging this battery for an hour and a half and it still won't even turn on its own. Something is not right. This one will actually turn on. Probably gonna take about 2 hours round trip to get one load of garbage to the dump.
Dude, how did they go?
Let's see if it'll work. Let's see if we got any power.
Those kids walked out of those homes. No one pulled them out.
17 kids in one classroom. I want to know what happened. Why only hers? Talk to me.
Weapons. Oh, now on digital.
Forward deploying pricing is on now.
What are you waiting for?
This is Raymond. He tries to continue his report, and then... Don't lose hope. Grab on 4DDIG file repair. Whether you have an issue opening your documents, or your video is damaged, or your cat's photo is not displaying, well, maybe he doesn't like it. You can always rely on 4DDIG to restore your files to their original state. Not only that, but it also enhances low-quality videos and photos. Check out 4DDIG File Repair. Elevate your digital life.
Only for new app users with qualifying orders in 24 hours. Terms and conditions apply.
Whoa! Well, I still gotta figure out with that electrical system. One battery seems broken and the other one's charging up. But for now, I've got electricity running off the generator, so I'm not gonna be eating in the dark tonight. That's nice. All right, that heat. I've got this giant television up here. I have no idea if it works or not. Oh, there's a DVD in there. Oh, okay, I just noticed that there's a sound bar sitting here against the wall held up with duct tape. What if I can get the speaker working well? I think this is a Bluetooth speaker. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello! Here, let's move this over here. Well, hot shot, we've got an entertainment system. the hot air now. Oh yeah, it is just roasting hot. Kind of jerry-rigged this box fan to blow straight down. This whole situation is a bit of a hot mess. Very good. Let me show you what we got. Water jug is so dirty. It's basically a battery-powered sprayer with a 3.5-gallon tank. Just charge it up, pour some water in it, and you can take it anywhere. The previous owners did try to get running water in here as well. They bought a water tank, a water heater, and a pressure tank, and they've installed a whole bunch of plumbing. But we still don't have running water in the cabin. And the reason's really simple. The cold. This water heater was completely destroyed by ice. So before the heat ever goes off, you have to drain your entire water system or you're going to destroy all your plumbing. And that's a major pain in the butt, especially for someone like me who's only using this on the weekend. Instead, I bought this thing, and it's cheaper, less hassle, and when you need to winterize it, you just dump all the water out and spray it until you get air. That battery is fully charged now, so let's see if we can run the house off it. Aha! So right now the cabin's electricity is running completely off that one battery. Awesome. That is perfect. All right, guys, I got a bowl of peanuts. I think it's time to sit down and watch a movie. Oh, I'm tired and I gotta get to bed. I've got a lot of work tomorrow. So I'll see you guys in the morning. Good morning. I really have enjoyed being able to flip switches and get these live.
Shit.
Well, guys,
I wasn't paying attention.
last night.
Fuck.
Look at this. When I told you I need to clean up before the snow bears.
Little
I was
nature
joking. Oh boy, we gotta hurry up and get stuff done today. Oh. I think it's time to get to work. Let's see what the batteries do. Oh, that's pretty good. We've only lost about 2 volts since last night. The battery seems to be handling the load pretty well. My neighbor said he would take all this scrap metal, so I'm just gonna make a big pile of it, and he's gonna come and get it as he can. And you see how the previous owners leave wood up against the skirt of the cabin? There's 2 reasons for that. In the summer, it keeps the porcupines out from underneath your cabin because they like to chew stuff up and they can cause a horrible mess. And in the wintertime, it keeps the wind from blowing underneath
Is
the cabin. to make it warmer.
personal feedback. I'm sorry, dude. You know what? We're gonna go with this one. Little nature. So guess what? It's fixed. TikTok works perfectly. Oh my god, this is huge. TikTok working is the biggest news ever. Because now I can focus on uploading videos and after videos, which is great.
Hey, look at that. That burn barrel got so hot it melted.
There you go.
Melted right over on itself. Wanna make a little
So now I don't really have to focus on nature corn.
I think it's time to go take a load of garbage to the dough. Can I climb up in a little bit?
I do like orange corn though.
Oh, my poor little UTV. I think what I'm gonna do is tow it out of here once it freezes up. But in the meantime, I need to kind of get it out of the way and get it covered up so it doesn't get ruined by the snow. That works better than
Nature
expected.
corn. Gonna mission through the landmine.
Yeah, this thing's a bit of an eyesore. I think we should move it. I want to check on the battery here. Go ahead and charge this sucker up. While that's running, I'm gonna get some lunch. I have my hot dog sitting on the front porch to keep them cool. Looks like a little lemming got in there and nibbled the ends of them. We're gonna cut that part off. Oh, little cheddar hot dogs are so good. Oh, that was good. Well, today's a little bit of a special day. My wife and 3 boys are coming up to camp with me tonight. And if things go well, we might do a little bit of hunting too. I got a few things to do to make things a little bit more comfy. So putting the fan up there has really improved the temperature in this cabin. It's kept the loft from getting too hot, and it's kept the floor from getting too cold. But dangling the fan off the edge of the loft isn't a really good long-term solution. The minute I turned on that power saw, I just lost electricity to the whole but it's a little bit dark up here, so I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more cozy for them. I got a string of Christmas lights in the shed. They're a little bit melted from the fire, but let's see if they work. Oh, there's nothing to brag about, but I think the boys will enjoy it.
Excel. Do what feels fresh.
If you're someone that suffers from having sensitive teeth, but you want them whiter, I recommend Sensodyne's Clinical White.
3 ways to use the most unexpected card combos. First, Ice Wizard brings the chills, slow them down, let the tower finish the job. Second, Electro Wizard delivers a shocking halt. Enemies stunned and stopped right in their tracks. And third, combine these unexpected heroes for pure, unstoppable mastery. Flawless strategy, master every moment.
The world's most popular crypto card just got better. Bonus card rewards. Powered by Dosh. Up to additional 10% rewards at over 10,000 merchants, including Adidas, Costco, H&M, Office Depot, Sam's Club, Shake Shack, and many more. No enrollment is required. Automatically receive the bonus card rewards. Countless opportunities for you to earn. Power up your earnings now with the Crypto.com Visa card.
All right, let's go to dinner.
Okay, here's our pantry. A bag of lentils.
I gotta get going. I gotta be back at the kids at the park.
You want to help me go get water? Let's go get water. All right.
It's 10 cents a gallon.
There's that. Yeah, you guys can sit down with the luggage. You guys good back here? Oh, here, allow me. I think you were... Still okay. It's a nice ride, isn't it? It's better than a parking lot. Hey, guys, come on in. Make sure to put your microphones in the tray, okay? So, you want to see something? See that? Yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit less spooky to sleep up here if there was Christmas lights. Why don't you guys go and make your beds up, okay? Yeah. Oh, my God, did you bring sheets? Nice. Who wants popcorn? All right, I'll make some popcorn. Ooh, oh, should I have no pen down? Is that you good? Green apple licorice. You guys want some? Hey guys, you guys go up there. Ready for a Godzilla movie? You need that house? Now that it's getting cold, we bring the toilet seat inside. Keep it by the heater until it's nice and warm. Then when you sit down right at the outhouse, it doesn't see your butt off. You ready to go use the bathroom? Okay, everyone lay down. All right, guys, get to bed, okay? How do you feel about having 200 pounds of VFW? Well, guys, it's late, and if I don't put this camera up, the kids will never get to sleep, so I'll see you in the morning.
Good morning, Becca. You sleep warm and comfy?
I did. I love the sleeping bag.
Well, that's because it's only a negative 25 sleeping bag, so, you know, it's not too warm. Who wants chocolate pancakes? All right, whoever wants first pancake, Jacob? You want it? Come here and get it.
Shall we? There we go, we got a little bit of milk. Oh, you got it.
Apologies.
It's finally hunting season. We're gonna go try to shoot grouse. Grouse like to swallow rocks. It helps them digest their food. And in the wintertime, all the rocks get covered up.
J'imagine que pas.
Try to find little pebbles to swallow. So we're gonna walk up and down the trail, see if we can't find a trail.
Bon après-midi tout le monde. Bon, écoutez. Après jour qui raconte des sornettes à mon égard, etc., etc. Après jour qui raconte des sornettes à mon égard, etc., etc. Vous allez les laisser gagner, vous allez les laisser avoir raison. Vous voulez que je les compte.
You can just go anywhere.
spooked up 2 grouse, but we couldn't get any shots at them. Becca, have you had a good time? Now you get time to pack up. We gotta get these kids home. Get up in there, yeah. You guys ready? Well, I'll tell you what, this property is coming along, but there's still some things we need to work on. First off, that electrical system isn't working right. And I was reading on the batteries, and it says that you're not supposed to use them if it gets cold. Like, you can't charge them below 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about to get really cold here in Alaska, so that ain't gonna fly. I have got
There you go.
electrical system, including the batteries, into the cabin so that I can keep them and keep them warm while we're using them. That's gonna be a big deal. Plus, that whole sparks coming out of the roof thing, that's not cool. Yeah, we got a lot of electrical work to do. All right, baby, you ready? What do you think, Becca?
Right.
Find more detective now. I'm a pickup guy. Today's probably one of the last days above freezing, so I gotta spray down the truck and spray out the tracks. So you don't have frozen.
What we're doing is freeing space. I'm gonna have to work the whole evening to free space.
If you want to see more of these homestead videos, check out our off-grid homestead playlist. I'll put a link in the video description below. And make sure to click subscribe. I'll see you guys next video.
If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We have hundreds of videos just like that. Don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. Hit that bell button so you get notifications. Thanks for watching.
Nice. Another one. Oh, that was decent. What a good meal.
Look here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. It's wintertime here at the abandoned homestead. We've been working like dogs trying to get ready for winter. We've been getting vehicles unstuck, fixing electrical systems, buildings have been collapsing, and hanging out as a family. Hey, come on in.
I actually want to go back and check out the whole channel. Oh, not the whole, yeah, the whole channel, but also the off-grid thing. There's a playlist, I guess.
Hey, everybody. Hope
I'm looking for, there you go, create a playlist. There you go, abandoned. Oh, I fucked up. I finished, I didn't watch one of them.
Luke and Tom here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We just bought an abandoned homestead in the interior of Alaska. Over the next few days, we're going to be hiking through our property and discovering what we've gotten ourselves into. We're not 100% sure what's going to happen, but we know it's going to be awesome. Yeah, Tom, it looks kind of deep. Why don't you go first? Check it out. These are blueberry bushes. A lot of blueberry bushes here. All right, there's the marker. That's one of the corners of our property. Yeah, we just entered our property. Oh, like cloudberry right there.
I see something.
Oh my goodness. Oh geez.
Another one, Nate. What's so good? Yeah, I found a broken knife.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. What have I gotten myself into? Where'd you find Tom?
Found a machete.
There's machetes, jack stands, saws.
Another machete.
There's a lot of machetes. There's a big one. Oh, check this out, Tom. That's a cooking spit. Yeah, it's gonna need some cleaning. Some tools. Oh. Why is there a stop sign here? Oh, check it out. They got solar panels. They actually look like they're in pretty decent shape. Is it like a desk or something? Oh, we got lumber under here, bags of quickly, a lot of building supplies under there. Some chain link, a whole bunch of this mesh. That's a bike rack to a car. A whole bunch of piping. Yeah, open it up. See what's inside.
Whoa.
What do you got? Oh, we got electricity. Oh, we got a battery bank. I think this is the inverter system to the solar panel, Tom. Oh, 9,500 watt dual fuel generator. That is not bad. Now look, there's a 240 volt outlet, and that goes into there, and then that line goes down there. I think that generator's hooked up to that cabin. food items. Oh, this is a composting toilet. What's that? 30-gallon water jug. This is an on-demand propane water heater right there. What is this? Multichlor, sodium hypochlorite. I think this is a water treatment chemical for like killing bacteria in your drinking water. That is a lot of it. Holy mackerel. This an oil lamp? Yeah, this is an oil lamp. Look at that. Yeah, that's a water pump right there. There's a water pressure tank. Holy mackerel. Yeah. Looks like
Making some space. Gotta make some space. Don't no if or buts. Oh, just gonna check. Waiting for network.
Yeah, I'm not going on the top box. It's bigger than our TV at home. Oh, dude, there's a fridge here. There's a nice stove. That'll keep us warm in the wintertime. Got some odds. There's a little wood stove in there. A hot water tank on the side for making hot water.
Speed running everything in Hollow Knight. This episode, we're running.
Gotta have your air fryer, man.
Oh no. Hunter's Mark. For those who don't know, to get the Hunter's Mark, you need to complete almost every journal entry in the Hunter's Journal. That means killing almost everything in the game that isn't DLC. The first part of the run is mainly getting abilities, unlocking areas, and killing anything on the way. The second part is going through all the areas and completing journal entries. A big thing you want to avoid is leaving entries in distant areas, like Hive or Peas. You want to make sure you do everything there the first time you go through. This is definitely the most agonizing speedrun I've ever done, because after multiple days, I can finally end time at 8 hours, 16 minutes, and 23 seconds. Speedrunning everything at home.
A lot of concrete pits and wood underneath the cabin. Looks like a hunting station right here. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, playset.
Silk. Song.
These are tire chains.
PS4.
Oh, these are more tire chains. Oh, hey, Tom, check this out. Oh,
It's on the PS4.
that's a log splitter. That's a nice one, too. Oh! That works, Tom! Yeah, that'll come in handy. Little playset in there. Another jug. Light.
I didn't say that, please.
Christmas lights. Hello.
Stop it.
Oh, those are falling wedges. Noodles, vitamins, fish eggs. There's some random stuff here, isn't there?
See? It's not letting me.
There's a little bit of gas in there. See. I wouldn't mind having a snow machine. I'll have to get that thing running. Yeah, I don't think this one's running. Oh, there's the outhouse. There's the toilet paper. There's the seat. Put it down, you can sit on it. Not the worst outhouse I've ever seen. All the poo goes in that steel barrel. And when it gets full, you throw some diesel fuel in there and burn it up. Looks like the previous owners were working on building another cabin. Broken floor jack. Old stovepipe. Another composting toilet. Tommy, you know what we can do with this? WWE! Oh, I never been right thinking about that. I think this plywood's gonna be rotten pretty soon. I think that's the tarp that's supposed to be covering it. What's this? That goes to a fly fishing raft. That is the seat. See, that's where the oarlocks are. That is so random. They got a little quad hung over here. Gotta go check that out. What do you see, Tom?
No, that's not it. We're looking for physical.
Okay. Any keys? Yeah. Oh, you got juice? Turn the key to the right. Oh my goodness. Come on. Scoot over, buddy. Yes! Yeah, Tommy, you wanna take this for a spin?
Yes.
All right, let's try it.
My great-great-grandfather came through Ellis Island.
Mine too.
Timothy Overson III.
Found out you're related to your spouse? There's an edible.
Shit.
Deliciousness delivered right when you need it at edible.com.
Did you know that Sensodyne now has
We
a
just
full
lost.
range of toothpaste where you can both whiten your teeth 2 shades and also get sensitivity protection. It's just properly formulated from a dentist's perspective.
I have to delete
It's something
TikTok,
that
and I don't like
recommend
deleting
to my
TikTok.
patients.
CFO at last. It's a dream job, if you don't mind being an artsy. But with SAP, AI agents use all the right data to help you take whatever heat the universe throws your way.
Must need to go over something. We're going black 101. Here we go. Good luck to everyone.
And we're back. Not enough storage. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, stop. No way. It's
I uploaded this twice. Shit. Oh, the computer.
It just died on us. Well, that's not good. I think we just broke down. Let's start with the basics. There's definitely gas.
Don't blink. It's
That's starter fluid. That's for the winch. Those look like brake tabs to me.
of course. I feel like
Coolant. Let's see. We got plenty of coolant. Okay. Let's see. Air filter down there. This is
Thank God.
that looks like that goes in there.
That is huge. That is extremely huge.
Bobby, it's running.
I got it. Yes. I'm gonna make some space.
That's an air pressure. Hey, high five. I am wet and sloppy. Johnny, let's get our backpacks inside. Let's do some lunch. I'm hungry.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, we got light. Whew. Yeah, hanging this up. I see a light up there. Wire comes that. The wire goes there.
So we just did one of them. That was 10 gig.
That turns the generator on and off. Look, this little remote that turns on and off the generator. Oh, that's great. Then you don't have to go out to the generator room to turn it on and off. Oh, okay. What's this? What's this? Oh, we got light. Yeah, that's light. I'll tell you what, it's a little bit chilly in here, so I think we need to get a fire started.
don't. They
Oh, does that feel nice? Should this stick?
Nice. We're making some space.
Oh, that just fire right up.
Need to make some space all the fucking night.
Got our steak knives? Your kind of meal? Yes. What do I got for dessert? Chewy chips Ahoy and hot chocolate. That's a good idea. So I'm stealing them. No! Whoa. Do you want your sleeping bag pillow? Yeah. The bully's awesome, huh? Go ahead. Look at this. There's 3 mattresses here. There's one for each one of you boys. His backpack got soaked through, so his clothes are a little damp. We're gonna hang them up and dry them. Would you like to watch some shows on my phone? Yeah. All right, let's do that. Oh, you want some popcorn? We can do popcorn. Have a good day, bud. Yep. You have your water done? All right, guys, I'm gonna put the camera down. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna see you guys in the morning. We got a lot of work tomorrow. Well, it seems like it's raining a little less hard today.
Nice. Give me some space. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you.
As soon as I get done with these dishes, we're going outside.
We'll go with this.
It's time for us to get to work. All right, I think number 1 on my agenda is cleaning up.
The Good Place,
Garbage, we gotta get rid of it.
Season 1,
Put it away in the shed.
Episode 1. Trey. Appreciate you, Trey.
Don, where are you? Take it over to the burn barrel.
don't.
What do you think, Tom? You like it up there?
Okay, let's just wait until it starts.
I keep finding these random piles of cordwood scattered across the property. I'm trying to consolidate them all underneath that little shed over there, so when the snow falls, we can find our firewood and get at it easily. Oh, you hungry? You get lunch? and see the fat when you look down in the cup. Thomas, I think you need stitches, buddy.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get out of here, so we need to kind of just leave everything and get out of here before you get the stitches. You think I'm overreacting?
9 minutes. Insane.
Get off the clock and into vacation.
Nah, the reality is I don't know which one it is.
Get last minute deals on thousands of states.
We know it's 27 minutes though. And it's the one. That's the one. Good. Okay, so now I need to check if I transfer everything.
Hey guys, how to easily recover lost files from SD card. We'll teach you how to recover files. So what should you do when you sadly lost files from SD card? 1. Stop using SD card immediately after data loss. 2. Do not reformat the SD card, which will erase the data forever. 3. Resort to a professional SD card recovery tool like 4DDiG Data Recovery.
Across America, predicting the outcome of the big game just got a whole lot more interesting.
So I'm gonna have to wait 9 minutes, and then after 9 minutes, I'm gonna be able to delete 2 gigs after 2 gigs after 2 gigs after 2 gigs, which is great.
And if your prediction is correct,
And the goal is to make enough space to be transferring
and best of
Shield.
in all 50 states.
If I can transfer the file for Shield, we're good.
And trade
Took some driving, but we found ourselves a town with a clinic. You did good, bud. You did good. Your hand works. Yeah, you got a fuzzy finger now.
You feel so great, too.
Is it starting to feel better now?
Yeah, it feels better. It does not hurt at all. There's just so
Yeah, the nurses were awesome.
disgusting.
Oh, the feet. Okay. I spent about half my day getting to and from the clinic, so we got a lot of work left to do yet. There you go, got the wood taken care of. Check it out, it's all tummy group siding. Goes together like that, but it's just scrap pieces. I don't know if it's enough to do the inside of the cabin or anything. Some of it's starting to get weathered and rotten. A big box of construction scraps, good fiberwood in there. A massive pile of end pieces here. Well, I got a garbage can full of these end pieces over by the wood pile, but I'll never burn through all of this. Holy mackerel, that's a lot. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all these scraps. Well, we've gotten a lot done so far, but man, there's so much left to do. I'm gonna take a break and try to fiddle with this snow machine a little bit. I'd really like to know whether or not we have a working snow machine. Wipe the spark plug on my shirt really well. That looks broken. Let's see this other part again. Has a good belt in it. There we go. That actually looks brand spanking new. There we go. Maybe we can swap this out. Oh, you got it, Tom.
Don't worry.
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
See? The workshop landmine is actually pretty good. I'm gonna be able to buy both soon.
Well, the reverse doesn't seem to be working, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Woo! A snow machine! Oh, those two strokes are so sneaky. Well, that'll be useful come winter time. Glad we got that running. That is such a big deal.
What? Shit!
Tommy, I'm pretty tired. Are you tired? Well, we need to get your energy up.
I didn't have enough space.
Oh,
Now we're running with both that are of no space. So I'm kind of fucked.
The best flavor. Go on. You get enough to eat?
Yeah.
You want to shoot off some fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Oh, run, run, run. Oh, run, 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 run. That thing tried to kill us. Only one ER visit per day. That's our rule. Run. Woo. Was that cool?
Yeah.
How you been, guy, bud? Well, believe it or not, it's about 10 o'clock and it is late.
Of course,
So
I
you
forget
guys
my
get to
phone.
bed. I'm going to put the camera down. I will see you guys in the morning. Yeah, it's been so wet this summer. Turned everything into a mud hole. We've got a lot to do around here, but number one on my agenda is fixing this trail. The rain has made it into a muddy mess, and every time we drive it side by side, it just makes the ruts and mud holes deeper. Previous owner put a bunch of logs in here to keep it from becoming too deep. Whoa, it gets deep right here, Tom.
I don't have enough space.
There's a load of dead timber in here. I think we can build this trail up pretty good, but I didn't bring my chainsaw.
You know, we didn't even check out this greenhouse. The greenhouse, but no door.
Middle of the summer, though, so I think we're a little past the planting season, but not quite sure how they got in there. All in all, I paid $77,000 for 5 acres of